Oops. Hello everybody, I think we should be good now. Sorry for the hiccup. I'm going to go ahead and get started on Great Faily Wars. Calling it Faily because I fail at it. Hello, Red Dragon Sage. Suffering hype. I'm probably gonna play on the easy route again until I at least clear it one time. Oh boy! I haven't practiced since last week, so I feel like I'm gonna be pretty rusty. Again! Feeling better today? A little bit, yeah, I'm feeling better. I was able to get enough sleep and I don't feel any headache or such, so it should be alright to play this. Should be alright to start with Scuff. It would be really bad to play this kind of game with a headache, wouldn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. I still remember when I tried to practice USD 1cc while I had a low-grade fever, and that was an experience. And I don't feel excited to repeat. But I kind of forgot that I need to freeze things. I can't just shoot. I actually have to put in work. I can't believe I have to work. Work on a 1cc. Work on bullet clearing. Like, what the hell is that? At least I kind of remember where to put the bullet, the freezes. Sort of. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Sorry about last night. I will be playing some Project Zomboid to make up for not playing it yesterday. You're doing fantastic! Well, why is that? MMLGC. Have you been listening to Pandemonic Planet and it got you in a happy mood? Have you been vibing to your favorite song? I'm just kidding, I know it's not your favorite song. But it's kind of up there. It's a little bit up there, right? Truly, Heathen. I already read through this, so I'm probably gonna skip it for brevity. Thank you for redeeming Poka. That was fast. Sorry, I feel like I need to pause when I'm about to get assaulted by bullets to do the Poka Pats. Man, I can't wait for my left wrist to give up life. To give up the ghost. Not really big, not a huge fan of gotta press a button repeatedly in order to clear up anything. Damn, I put it the wrong time. That's a lot better. No Pandemonic Planet for you lately. I'm surprised about that. What have you been listening to instead? Hopefully some of the good Touhou songs, like Belle VC. I don't know how to say that actually. Avicii? Avicii? Probably Avicii. I'm hoping so. That fucking... What do you mean? What's fucking? Zombie tech. What's happening? Why is there a giant space girl shooting people? I see. I see you're new to Touhou. Welcome to Touhou games where girls shoot at each other and there are way too many things on the screen. That fucking Belva VC. Wait, what's wrong with that? I thought you liked that song. But yeah, hello everybody. Today we are playing the Toujos. One of the harder Toujos at that. The one where I have to struggle on normal. At least there's really, really good music in this game. You can really feel the prank vibe. Is there lore? Yeah. The story in this game is that the person that I'm playing as, called Cherno, is a happy-go-lucky little fairy who thinks she's the strongest in the world. And some other fairies blew up her house, and she waited half of a year to get mad about it. And now she's mad about it. I'm tired of dealing with this. So she's gonna go attack the other fairies for doing her dirty. Fuck. I hate this pattern. Well, what do you mean about the boy band R&B style? What are you talking about? Am I missing something? Am I missing some music lore here? So yeah, Cherno's on her way to beat up the fairies that blew up her house. And those fairies are like thinking about making a big mess in Gensokyo and bullying other people. Yeah. I didn't know that was what a boy band song sounded like. That's not what I would use to describe her. Fairy robbed her song? No, like I'm trying to explain, they destroyed her house. 3 fairies destroyed Cherno's house. And she's kind of mad about that. It took her a little while, but now she's mad. See? The small fry seems so nervous. Someone menacing must be around here somewhere. What's the matter, being so menacing? Don't you know it's riling up all the fairies? Found you! How dare you destroy my house? I hope you're ready. Ready for what? You don't seriously think you can beat me? Why, I can destroy a house, you know. Ants can destroy houses if they want to. I wonder how long will you be able to hold out? Wouldn't it be more fun to join me and attack the humans together? Sure, attacking humans is fun. But do you really think I can have any fun with you underestimating me? Yeah, that's the whole story of the game right there. You don't really need to know much of anything else. I I don't listen to boy band R&B, so maybe that's why I don't think such weird things. Fuck. Maybe that's a millennial thing that Zoomers can't comprehend. I'm not even a real Zoomer and I still can't comprehend that. I'm like a millennial Zoomer. Okay, why is the game so quiet all of a sudden? Is my PC doing the thing again? Fucking hell. Poka, how's it going? Hello, Sailor of Time. I'm fucking around with my sound settings right now, because apparently my game got super quiet suddenly. Yeah, I think it got quieter than it's supposed to. Sorry, I forgot we've agreed on Zoomer. Yeah, I'm a millennial Zoomer. I'm not quite either. I'm a freak. I'm a freak in between. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm playing this game though, which is masochism. I mean, I probably would have been around the age to listen to boy bands, but my parents are very specific about what music we listen to. I don't think they would have allowed me to listen to boy bands, even if I wanted. I wasn't that interested either. The PC couldn't handle the game's good music, exactly. I like your thinking. I'm so glad the spell is so easy. This one's not as easy. It's still not as bad as some of the other ones. Looking at you, Star. Looking at you, Star Sapphire. Still kind of sucks though. What's the game called? Great Fairy Wars. It's in the title. It's part of the Touhou series. Fuck! As if I consciously listen to boy band R&B. Yeah, I know, you probably heard it on the radio too much. My parents didn't want to listen to the radio either. Although I would argue that the music in the 2000s was a lot better than today's music. This game is a game. But yeah, if you want to play this, it's called Great Fairy Wars Touhou 12.8. It's not a main series Touhou game, and you probably shouldn't start with this if you're new to Touhou because it's horrid. It's a horrid skill jump into masochism mode. But I guess it's up to you if you want to or not. NMLGC would only listen to boy band R&B if it covered a certain game song. So it's just also a vague association based on accidentally overhearing that stuff on TV, but a very strong vague association. I guess I'm glad that I missed out on that then, if it's ruining your enjoyment of Belva VC. What is Star Sapphire's problem? I don't want to deal with this. All it takes is getting... We went from Poka fighting zombies with machete to a zombie commenting on Poka chat character development. All it takes is getting hacked by a machete and you can be reformed. Yeah, you got reformed into not destroying my grill. It's character development for sure. You're not allowed to touch my grill again though. No zombies around my barbecue. I will fight you. I don't feel like dealing with this. I mistimed the ice apparently, and that fucked me over. Okay. Alright, bet. Nice offering, but I will pass. And I get this, I even started my own Belle the VC arrangement once. It was a very dark time. What do you mean? That song deserves more arrangements. Why is that a dark time in your life? I kinda get it though. I think playing this game might be a dark time in my life. JJ, I can't dodge bullets with you here. Sit on your chip. But why every time you get hit, you freeze the screen of ice? Well, then I don't get hit if I freeze the screen of ice. JJ, stay over there. Good grief. This is not the time for you to be desk climbing, JJ. It's because I freeze the screen of ice that I can survive. It's basically a way to build a shield against the bullshit that is this game's mechanics. And also I death bomb too, so that helps. Death bombing freezes the whole screen. Helps your survival. But I still died. The photo games Natsumi Records deserve more arrangements. I agree. Obviously Sumi Records doesn't have any songs worth arranging. Though the main menu title screen was a lot better than I thought it would be. I guess that one could be arranged. Because it was 2010 Zundrop's Nemesis Stronghold, and arrangers only looked at Double Spoiler, they only looked at Belle or VC. I guess that makes sense, but now there are no arranges of anything from those games, so you can bring it back. It does deserve more arrangements. Thinking about it, I think I found like 30 more arrangements of Belle the VC than I did of any other DS track. Yeah, but that's because it's one of the best ones. Before LOL-K happened, most of the time when Zoom songs got arranged, it's because they were the good ones. But now there aren't any good songs and people still gotta arrange them to stay relevant, so here we are. They have to arrange the shit ones now, as there are no good ones. There are only bad ones and mediocre ones. So it's like you can't win if you're a Touhou arranger anymore. After that, or you could just go back to arranging Yuyuko's theme and Ramilia's theme, which a lot of people still do. A lot of Touhou Rangers just ignore everything and do USD or PCB forever. No hate to them, I would rather listen to that than Touhou 19 Arrange. Whatever, Ranger's gonna... Oh. Fuck! The bullet spawned on me. I stopped following them 1 year later. I don't really follow them, I just sometimes get things recommended to me on YouTube that look good, and then I learn about newer groups like Crazy Beats that way. Crazy Beats is really good for a recent arranger, and they have good taste on what to arrange too. Crazy Beats goated. But sadly, if you want to be relevant after a new Touhou game releases, you gotta arrange the poop. You gotta arrange the poop song, so what can you really do? You gotta arrange them and then pretend that they're amazing. Because I feel like otherwise Touhou fans will be like, why aren't you arranging any new songs? You not like the new songs, and then you're gonna get into a confrontation with everybody about not liking the new songs. One day we should make JJ a Touhou song. I don't think he would appreciate it. He doesn't really care much for music. You can make him a song, but he won't say thank you or anything. I was that kind of fan in 2010 when Double Spoiler Fairy Wars were new. What, you were a confrontational fan? I don't know if I was ever like that. Though I used to be one of those fans that was like, oh, Zune cannot even make a bad song. He's a genius. He's incapable of making bad music. That's what I used to say. And you know what? I would kind of stick with that. He has mostly good songs, even from back then. But I have a lot more nuanced of a take on that now. Especially because I just couldn't like some of the music that came out recently. I couldn't like any low-K music, honestly. I really tried. That's when I fell off really hard. Zune fell off after 1998. I think they might be too patrician of a take. They might be too based. There are actually a lot of songs that I still like after the PC98 series. He peaked with Mystic Square. I lost that perception after hearing Septet, so day one. I don't know why you hate Septet though. I mean, I think it's fire. Did he end up making terrible songs? That's very subjective, but I would say arguably yes. He ended up making sludge songs later on. But yeah, I am interested on your take as to why Septet sucks. Honestly, I think it does what it set out to do, which is making a waltz-like song. It has a pretty strong melody, which I appreciate. I like strong melody Touhou songs. And it arranges quite well, so I'm curious as to why it is bad. I mean, saying it's worse than Pandemonic Planet is just a wrong opinion. But I'm willing to hear you out on it. You dropped the crown. I thought you're like against him or something. I thought you guys were fighting over Pandemonic Planet. It arranges well, yes. You like the EAMP version? Now we agree over our mutual love for DIPP. I will agree that the first version of Septet for the Dead Princess is probably really stuck, but a lot of USD music aged kind of well compared to its original versions. A lot of USD music became better arranged later, because the actual compositions were fine. And I think they were actually quite creative too, that he went for a bunch of different music genres in one game. Like, I like Luna Dial more than I like the POV Sakuya song, Night of Night. I like Luna Dial more. I know that's like controversial. You called our POV theme what? Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Honestly, I know the song, but I'm having a brain fart what it's called. If you can remind me what it is, it'll be good because I tend to have brain farts when I'm dodging Danmaku. I feel like most of my brain power is being taken up by doing that. You should remind me since I'm having a struggle. I'm having an Alzheimer's. Lunar clock? Is it Luna Dial? No, I know. It doesn't seem right. Isn't Luna Dial the USD one? What's the POV one called? Shit. Fuck. I'm getting frustrated trying to remember it, while also not dying to this. Flowering Night, okay. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that. Normally I'm not this incompetent when it comes to remembering music titles, but I think being in the middle of a Touhou game affects my brain power. Do you think the OG Septet is lame? I don't know if I can agree with that. It feels really powerful when I'm in the middle of her fight, and I'm just supposed to be what's essentially waltzing to her overwhelming power in Danmaku. It makes it hard for me to like say that Septet is so lame, because I really appreciated it when I was fighting her. It like blew away my little 13-year-old brain when I was doing that. It could probably be a little bit of nostalgia talking. But whenever I hear Septet nowadays, I still think it aged pretty well. Especially for EOSD music. It's in 4/4. Is there something wrong with being in common time? It's not a true waltz. It just kind of replicates the ideal of it. Overall, you love SWR's soundtrack. Yutu Akiyama is king. Yeah, honestly, from now that I actually remember Flowering Night's title properly, I don't really have anything against it. I just think Luna Dial has more of a stronger impression on me. Yeah, it's called Luna Dial. I don't know why I was having such a moment there where I don't remember anything. I'm gonna blame it's Cherno. I think Cherno's rubbing off on me. Do you think Cherno's rubbing off on my brain? It's probably Cherno's fault. Let's just blame her. Okay, name your worst song in USD. Trying to think. Hmm. I guess it would be Rumia's boss theme. That's the worst one. I don't really feel, I don't dislike it or anything, but it's kind of like more of a generic pop song than something that is atmospheric. And I don't know if it fits Rumia super well. I guess it's alright, but nothing outstanding either. I guess the other one would be, this is like really unpopular, but I find Shanghai Tea House a little overrated. I like her boss theme more. However, it's not the worst song in USD. Then I guess the third one on there would be Voile, the Magic Library. But honestly, where it is, it fits, so I can't really complain about it very much. So yeah, I guess those are the three worst ones in USD. I hate this pattern, bro! But yeah, I'm having Poka-Zymers. And I blame Cherno. It's all Cherno's fault, I'm afraid. Ah, yeah, let's bomb immediately. Let's panic bomb. But yeah, Rumia's boss theme is probably the worst one. This sucks! Fuck you, Star. Okay, not counting a certain track that starts with P, name the worst song. Roke soundtrack. Pieces theme. Spirit of the Star Spangled Banner. And then second place is Salgame's theme. And then third place is, I would say Dorami's theme before it got the arrange. I don't know why, but it bugged me a lot. Like, it mentally annoyed me while I was playing the game. I do not like Star Spangled. Well, you didn't even have to think. Yeah, I don't like most of the soundtrack for Woke. Yeah, that list's ready. I've had it ready for a long time. Trust me. I know, I am very confident in which low-K songs I don't like. Fucking hell. More like Garrett of the Star Spangled Banner? You tell yourself that. I don't know what I expected from you. You're so eager for the low-K stream? I don't know why you want to do that to me. I feel like I need to somehow gather more lives before I get to do that part of the game, but it's pretty difficult too. I'm not eager to a low-K stream because I feel like everybody who isn't normally isn't someone who hangs around. A lot of people who don't hang around me are gonna complain that I'm not playing Point Device. I can just feel it. I can feel all the people whining that I'm not playing Point Device. Is it bad that I feel like people are gonna get on my case for that? You have to confront your demons, Poka. It will help me in my journey as a Tanuki prodigy. How am I even a prodigy? I don't have an instant Danmaku skills. It's not like I'm instantly good at Touhou games. Saying I'm a prodigy might be a bit of a stretch. I'm more like Marisa, if anything. I have to work really hard. And people will be like, probably, you guys might be like, oh, well, why do you say that you work hard at those 1cc's when it took you much less time than it took other people? Well, that's because I've been grinding on Touhou for years before this point. I've already gone over the hard work stage. I've been working really hard for years. I think I'm a lot worse than how I used to be. Back when I was working actively on it. Oh, the knuckle skills, why? Hold up. No, Poka, you don't have to share the backstory. Make it look like you can just beat these games in a stream or two without any practice. It's the way of the Tanuki. To lie to make yourself look. The only reason I don't want to do that is because it might give people who are starting out the wrong impression. It might make them feel discouraged. Because I feel like back then I might have felt a bit discouraged if I thought that you needed to have special talents in order to play this game. If anything, I always feel like by talking about how it took a lot of practice, it can put things into perspective for those who are starting out and make you realize that you can do it too. Like basically, I'm letting you guys know I had to start somewhere. I had to start on the bottom. I didn't have a lot of Danmaku skill at the very beginning. I used to struggle a lot. But I am actually pretty proud of my teenager bum self for working through it and being persistent. I'm proud of her, even though she was very clueless. And kind of weird because she wouldn't play anything but EOSD. This pattern always stresses me out and then it just gets worse. It gets funnier. It drops the little balls and goes all spikes. Why you gotta do that to me? Why game gotta be like this? Oh, spikes! So yeah, all you guys gotta know is that if I can play like this, you guys can play like this. You just need a training montage. That's you just need a training montage that didn't get recorded. Make sure to train your Danmakus. And also, learning how to bomb really helps. Definitely bomb more. A lot of times I notice that people who can probably 1cc are not doing so because they lose most of their bombs from not bombing. And just dying during a hard pattern. So if you're just looking to 1cc, make sure you bomb. Just bomb it. When in doubt, bomb. Exactly. Just bomb it! The shield buff thing, but just with bombs instead. Just bomb it! Please just bomb it. It will make you so much better. I'm serious. If you really want to practice no missing a certain spell card, just practice the spell card or the stage if you don't have spell practice mod. Don't even think about it, just bomb it. Treat Touhou like Osama bin Laden treats airplanes? Oh dear. Oh no. That might be too hot for stream. That might be too spicy. Oh dear. I hope you're having a good day and I hope only get cheddar and I'm never going to give you up and let you down. Hello! Thank you for being supportive. Me for two. Thank you for not giving me up and not letting me down. Even though I'm being rickrolled. Please, Twitch, I beg you, don't banish me to the Shadow Realm. I don't think you'll get banned. But I don't know if I should be saying some of that kind of joke. Even if it's not me who came up with it. Okay, okay. I have 4 lives. I have 4 lives. Damn it! Now I don't have 4 lives. Oh, sobbing and crying. Eternal having a tough day. How am I supposed to blow up this fairy? Nose bad, sailor bad. Sad cheery noises. Bonk! Bonk him with a chair. Bonk! Bonk with a chair. Chair bonk. Damn it. It's hard to charge that on time sometimes. At least I froze a fairy like that. Freezing, freezing. Ah! I thought that I was gonna... thought that was gonna clear. I got sniped. Yeah, the music is really good. At least the music comforts me in my times of need. At least I have the happy music while I'm struggling for my life out here. Can you believe this is normal mode? Unreal. The music he's doing what JJ's supposed to be doing. Yeah, JJ doesn't have a job comforting me because he doesn't know how to do that. Imagine not arranging this music because it's from a spin-off that introduces no new waifus. I mean, it introduces the 3 fairies as having their own pattern. I would feel that's enough of an introduction, but apparently, other people don't think so, I guess. This was very stressful. But at least I did that kind of properly, I think. Fairies over waifus, the 3 La Creaturas deserve more love. I don't even think people respect this game for some reason. I don't know if anybody else plays it half the time. It's like this is almost the lost media Touhou game in terms of playthrough. I think even Violet Detector got more plays. Wait, that argument doesn't even hold for double spoiler, which introduced Hatate. I mean, I get this game is hard as balls, but still. I guess that's why nobody plays it. Do people even know that it's hard? I feel like nobody even knows that this game is real to begin with. Oh my god! Okay. People will not respect this game because it doesn't have Zoom talking to like COVID bad through a blue post. Okay, but like, people didn't used to care about that stuff back when this game was released. So I still don't know why. I'll take the fairies there with no Bible thumb. Alright, at least I death bombed that. Steam Spy is down, or else you would have provided sales data. I think most of the people who would probably play this game wouldn't be buying it on Steam. I'm gonna be real. If anybody on Steam buys this, it's probably for the collection aspect of it and not for playing it. Imagine not yo-ho-hoing Touhou. At least this is one of those games where everybody kind of accepts yo-ho-hoing it, even on Twitch. So it's probably better to be not open about it. Because you never know when you might make a Touhou fan mad. You dropped this king! I mean, I'm not saying I don't agree. Just that it might get you in hot water with the current fan wave. Nice. Getting a lot of big powers. Big P items. The big P. I really wish I could see more super players playing this game, because I would like to see how somebody who plays normal main series game lunatics would play this, with having to freeze everything. I want to see Great Fairy War experts that play this on Lunatic. Does anybody play Great Fairy Wars on Lunatic? I would love to watch. Especially because this is the normal mode. Imagine the actual horrors going on Lunatic. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about wearing braces on both my wrists is that they get really itchy. But I kinda need it in order to rapidly mash C all the time, so... Thanks, Zoom, for implementing this carpal tunnel friendly control scheme. Very appreciative. I appreciate it a lot. You know what? I almost bumped into that. I'm so glad I didn't. I really wanted to bomb that, but I didn't have a bomb, so I'm glad that I at least survived. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. I needed the bomb. Imagine if all low-K players flocked over to this game. You know what? I would love to see it. I would love to see how they would tackle it without point device. But I know they wouldn't because there's no point device for this. Even though it's got the difficulty part down. I'm doing my best with these Orbeez. Fuck! I wanted to perfect freeze them. Imagine loving both point device in this game for what they are. If I start loving point device, I might be ill. That might mean that the aliens got to me, okay? So if you see me saying I love point device, that's how you know it's a cry for help. That's how you know that I've been body snatched. Okay? That's how you know that they have me locked up in the room with a gun. I'll blink twice. How do you want me to say that? You want any specific voice? I'm gonna blink twice beforehand. I love point device. I love point device. Yay! Those are my help me blinks. I know you're gonna clip that. Oh, I actually went through it, but I got really scared there. Within 2 months, Poka admitted her love for Zoom, Pen, and Money and point device through Poka Speaks. Thank you, Poka Speaks. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's for. Making me say things that pain me in my heart. But I must do it. I feel like the least I could do is survive this one, right? Alrighty! Oh dear. That was still pretty hard. I feel like I never have enough lives. Chernal's not motivated enough. That was pretty good. Nice. Wait, I just remembered you gave up on the music sorter, didn't you? No, actually I've been thinking about doing it. Just that I've been trying to do it whenever I have my dinner with me. But lately I haven't been eating anything that I could bring to my desk properly. So I don't know when to do it. I guess I could squeeze in a little segment of it before I go into Project Zomboid today, since you guys seem to want me to do it. Cause it was something I was doing when I had my hands full and I wanted to do. Have you guys stick around and hang out with me. Hello, Termer! Music sorting! Yeah, I guess I'll do some music sort today. Hello, Oomphy! Oomphy Tiger! This is Ace though. If I play this enough, will I eventually 1cc? I'm assuming so, but boy, it's not making it easy for me. Alright, I was like kind of stuck there. Thank goodness there was a death bomb. Dark Soul 2! Is Great Fairy Wars the Dark Souls 2 Touhou? Have we finally found the Touhou souls? And it's been Great Fairy Wars all along. What's your guys' opinion on this being the Dark Souls of 2 of Touhou? love not having perfect freeze. When am I supposed to bomb here? Or I guess, freeze. When is a good time to freeze? Because the fireballs don't even let me freeze them. Genuine. I'm genuinely suffering. I hate you, Star. Aren't the fairies technically playing around with Cherno? Yeah, Cherno's hallucinating most of these bullets. They're not even real. So this fact did lead to the hardest Marisa song of all time, so there's at least that. These spell cards are insane. I actually thought I didn't have a life there. I'm still frustrated that I lost it though. Trino's schizophrenia made one of the hardest to hold games. Truly the strongest. Normal, nah, I can do it in hard. The strongest. Hi, Ruler Pride. The Poka Pat Master. The strongest! The strongest, 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 the strongest. Also, thank you for the cheer. Like when Goku trained on that spaceship and forced himself to train under 100 times gravity. Yeah, but in this case, it's all in her mind. Like, the fairies are probably just shooting 1 or 2 bullets, and Cherno, like, multiplies that by 10 in her vision, and that's what happened here. She's literally schizophrenic. She's breathing her own schizophrenia, isn't that crazy? That's a lot of the screen, cool. Okay, I don't know at what point I'll be able to win. I think I'm gonna need all stream in order to beat this. I might legitimately need most of the stream. I wonder if I'm gonna need to have a third stream just to beat a 4-stage game. Or more. Because Great Fairy Wars. And this is the easiest route, mind you. This is the easiest that this game gets. At least for me. It might be subjective. I picked this based on my subjective analysis of the difficulty. Great Schizo Wars! Then you have to do it 5 more times solo extra. Oh my lord. I didn't even know you had to do all the routes for extra. But extra is what I want because it has Marisa in it. And the awesome extra stage in boss theme. Oh man. What if hardest really is the easiest for you? I really doubt it. I feel like most people think the A2 path is the easy one. But I haven't looked it up, so I might be also schizo like Cherno. Gatekept by the little shits. Someone should look up which route of this game is considered the easiest on normal. If there even is a consensus, considering how few people played it. I feel like it's gotta be this one though. They can always navigate to the lunatic C2 route C2 records and play their data and type out Yebisu the hop. If done correctly, the 1-up sound effect will play and the extra stage will be unlocked. Nah, I'm gonna do it legitimately. But that is a very interesting cheat code. That is very interesting. What does that even mean? What does Yebisu the hop mean? Or is this also schizophrenia? I mean, you never know. I might get good enough at this game to unlock extra. We could make it a whole series of Great Bailey Wars, so that everyone can appreciate the pain and suffering needed to play this game. Yeah, which route is the easiest according to everyone else? Great Failing Wars! It is a coarse type of beer. Oh, okay, so it is schizophrenia, but alcoholic. It's alcoholic schizoness. I wonder if they put that cheat code in because of how busted this game is all around. Is that how most people unlock extra? Am I doing it wrong? Am I supposed to use the cheat code? Am I a baka? Yeah, everyone's saying A1. So A2 is not the easiest route then. I don't know, A1 is a little harder for me. But I guess I'll do A1 after this one. It's probably because Star Sapphire isn't the main boss in that one. I knew it was either A1 or A2 that was the easiest. These cheat codes are in every game and weren't discovered until a few years ago. Oh, really? So most of these have been legit then. We need a Poka cheats emote. I would have expected that they would have been used this whole time, but I guess they weren't. It's so easy! Why did I mess that up? When I get around to drawing, I'm gonna draw Poka actually emote. Based. But, do you want me to use it for free or something? Because I can't, but I would feel kind of bad. I could probably pay for it if that's what you want. The Touhou Quest instant ending patch also exists. Not sure how popular those are though. Yeah, there are also the score files on Moria Shrine that people have used to get the extras. You don't mind drawing for free? Alright, if that's how you feel. I can treat it like fan art people. Well, if I like it a lot, I would ask for permission to put it up as an emote. Unless you pull up Dark Souls 2 with me, just kidding. Well, does the co-op work if a pirated copy? Because otherwise I think I'm gonna have to buy it. I know a lot of games multiplayer gets really funky if you don't buy it. This chick! She's mean to me. I thought I let go my freeze at the right time. I didn't, apparently. I just have to suffer. I'm probably not 1CCing this. On this run, I'm probably gonna have to try again. Oh! Oh. Green bullets. Oh, give me a minute. My favorite anti-piracy measure is seriously on 3, where the whole game is playable, but a giant invincible scorpion monster chases you the whole time. It's so funny that it became a speedrun category. I've always liked when the measures were kind of creative, even if they weren't always effective. Considering that people now want to get that copy just to experience it. Ugh. Please save me from this. Save me, I have only one extra life. Man, I'm so fried. Why is it always a stray? Why is it always a stray bullet? I'm gonna cry. Coming out! IRC there's a shooter replaced bullets of turkeys as an anti-piracy measure. I get it, but at the same time, that sounds really funny. I feel like sometimes they know that you're gonna want to just play it anyway because of the developer trolling. So they make sure to make it funny for you. I was really trying to save my freeze for the right point. And I'm just not allowed. I am not allowed. This spell is too American. Does it get easy? Does this ever get easier? Okay, now it's too loud. What is my PC doing? Why is it oscillating my sound again? I was like, had a mini earfuck moment there. Weird. It went back to where I said it. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's just being schizophrenic. Stop it! Oh my lord, I hate that it does this. I don't even know what causes it. I think it's my keyboard. I don't want to get ear fucked when I'm trying to dodge. Then it like sometimes goes down to 0 too. And stays there. This has been like a problem with my computer since forever. And I suspect it's my keyboard, but I don't know what it is for sure. Fucking hell. Like picks random times to start oscillating my volume. Did it do it again? I bet it did it. Oh, it did it again. Stop it. Get some help. It did it again! Yeah, it's just gonna keep doing that. I guess I'll just make Fairy Wars really quiet to compensate at it being at 100% blast. Okay, I think it might stop oscillating for right now. Okay, it muted. I guess it's not gonna stop oscillating. Misery. Misery on my ears. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning anyway because that killed me off. Also, I swear that I had those annoying computer sounds muted, but for some reason they must have turned on with it. I turned them off because they suck. They suck and they're stinky. Okay, now I want it to be slightly louder. I hate that my perfect balance just got thrown off on sound. Because my keyboard is schizophrenic. Pain Pickle. Pain Picora. Pain Poka. Poka pain. As if the game weren't painful enough. I love it, but it's painful. This game is kind of like the shmup equivalent of continuing to eat really, really spicy food above your tolerance. Because you enjoy it, but it's horrible for you. Yo, that got most of it. That got most of the board. I'm happy about that. I'm saying board like a real TCG player when, in all honesty, I'm supposed to be saying screen. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh rot. I'm starting to have Yu-Gi-Oh rot in my brain. Yu-Gi-Oh rot to join in with my Touhou rot. How terminal do you think it is? How terminal is it? The patrician term is playfield. True. But I think even the game refers it to the screen. Maybe it's just a translation though. Maybe it's a non-patrician translation. Which I see a lot of. I'm probably gonna take off my braces for a little bit because it's just too itchy. I'm not focusing. I will free my wrists and see how bad that goes. I'm probably gonna need the one on my left hand eventually. I have old hag hands. Why do I have the old hag hands? Or at least that's what REC 98 users use, because screen is everything you see, including the frame around it. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, aren't you REC 98? Or am I confused? I might be confused again. I might be having Poka-Zimers. That is me, correct. Oh, so when you say that RC98 uses it, it's because you use it. But very roundabout. Because when you say REC98, I like think there's a whole team behind it with lots of people, and that was a big consensus that was reached on using it. Oh, my wrist feels much better, but it still itches. I have this itchy spot on my wrist though. It's been like that for a few days. I don't even know what happened. It's not even like a rash or anything, it's just itchy. Why is skin so weird? Why can't it just be normal? No, right. Them rings and sonic rings of death. I don't know, I've been itchy for months. Yeah, sometimes the itch gets so bad that I like accidentally put like a scratch it to the point it bleeds. And it's like, why is my skin doing that? Why is it telling me to do this? Why is it like this? Maybe I have a condition or something. I think it's also bug bites. You know how I always complain about mosquitoes? They still bother me like every day. I still have mosquitoes in my room all the time. I love living in a place where mosquitoes are so common. Totally isn't agonizing. At least I don't lose perfect freeze when I die. Though it still sucks. That's like the only nice thing this game does. Everything else is painful. Imagine if it were like Supreme Animism where it took all your power. I think it might be unplayable if it were like that. That would be ideal. I always prefer when there are established community terms. I can't remember the last time a community was that agreeable though. Especially not a shmup one. I can't wait for when it'll be winter and there will still be more mosquitoes because winter isn't a thing that exists. Winter isn't real. It just goes from hot to warm. And the mosquitoes are still there. Isn't that awesome? That's so cool. They should make a mosquito. Zoom should make a mosquito turtle so I can get really excited about shooting her down. Yay! Nah, it's not even Texas. Texas actually has a winter. You can't blame Texas for this one. Given that I have to name every little fiddly bit of the PC98 games that no one else cares about, I have to make up stuff on my own way too often. That's niche games for you, I guess. That's niche gaming. Especially when they're really old. A lot of the times you end up working on them, you have to end up doing a lot of it yourself, as there's no support. I'm still super grateful to the people who recently put Creatures 3 on Steam, and it actually works for like the first time in over a decade. And it doesn't have the bug. Not the bug, it doesn't have the invalid server login because the server was dead for all this time. Literally one of the best things that ever happened in the history of this series. Now everybody can enjoy it properly. And it also crashes somewhat less too. Really based of whoever fixed that up and had the license to put it on Steam. I'm very grateful for that. Sometimes I think about streaming it, but then I'm like, it's so weird. It's such a weird series. We'll get it. So yeah, if you're interested, look up the Creature series. It finally got the love it deserved. And actually working on modern computers. So proud of it. It only took until like what, 2021? After being released in 1998. I bet some people who love that series are dead. That's crazy to me. La Creatura. Restoration projects are so necessary. I'm so grateful. I am not allowed. I am not allowed to win. I feel like I'm doing worse than I did before. Is doing worse normal? Hold up a minute. Is it weird the difficulty curve of this game reminds you of Ikaruga? No, I don't think that's weird. Creatures looks nice, please stream. You know what? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you would find it an interesting looking franchise. It seems like it would be the kind of the game age range that would appeal to you. Almost PC 98 like. I think my sound is oscillating again. Yeah, put itself higher. At this point, I'm just gonna let it put my general volume up higher, and I'll make the game quieter. Because that's what it seems to want to do today. It wants to make it louder. Ikaruga for me is a doable stage 1, somewhat difficult stage 2, then batshit insane stage 3 to 4. And now it is too quiet. I'm just gonna put it on 100 and have Fairy Wars on 1. Second, oscillate to 100 however it wants. It's better. It still feels a bit too quiet. I love having a sound balance and then not having it anymore. Very epic. Because then it feels like moving itself around for no good reason. Okay. I think this should be good enough volume. But yeah, the reason why I'm so excited for the creature's restoration that happened on Steam is because it's been... Meanwhile, the stream volume and balance remained identical the whole time. I don't know, actually, it was bothering my ears more after it moved itself around. Maybe I'm just very sensitive. I might be sensitive. I have sensitive tanuki ears, okay? I have different hearing than everyone else. But yeah, what I was gonna explain is that the reason why I was so excited for Creatures 3 Restoration and Docking Station is because I used to play that almost non-stop when I was a kid, and it's a very scientific-based game with probably the most advanced artificial intelligence that I've ever seen in a game, even to this day. It has extremely advanced AI for the alien creatures in it. And then the series pretty much went bankrupt despite being a huge and very interesting AI experiment from the 2000s. Thank you for redeeming Poka pets. Like, can you imagine having a bunch of almost free-thinking, but simplistic creatures on your computer game? Like alien creatures that were almost free-thinking completely in 1999, and that never got explored ever again? Like, that was insanely advanced for when it released. And then it kind of, then computer software kind of just ignored those advancements this entire time. And like, the whole reason why that game existed was because of some insane robotic scientist. And then AI didn't reach to that level of intelligence until recently, when it was almost there in 1998. It was almost insanely intelligent already for a computer game. It was extremely interesting technology. And it's been basically unplayable until 2020 because of that specific game being tied to its server. And when the server went down, you couldn't log in anymore, so it needed a bypass in order to do so, but then the bypass got lost too because all of the hosting sites went down. Then you couldn't bypass it anymore. If you did, the stability was also very poor. It seems like they fixed a lot of stability issues with the Steam release. I've never had such good stability while playing it until 2020. It's just crazy. Yeah, that's kind of like my game rant. Even though it's been years and years and years, I've never truly forgotten about and lost my interest for that series. But the series is pretty dead. It's like very dead right now, so there aren't gonna be any new games coming out for it. Just the one from 1998. is the new one the newest one that still has the high intelligence. There's more recent ones, but they dumbed down the AI, which made me a lot less interested in it. They probably did that because they didn't know who to market to besides children. So in order to make it more marketable, they dumbed down the AI aspect and made it more like a puzzle game. It was very disappointing for me back then. And besides its devoted community, I think it's pretty much been forgotten about. So yeah, kind of sad. There's still some games coming out sometimes, indie games, that say they were inspired by that series, so I know it's left its mark. But nothing ever came out again with that level of AI. Not even the inspired games attempted to do that because it was too complex. Basically, the one guy who was making it never made anything again. And the advancements were lost. They say he isn't making anything, but he supposedly started his own project, which was supposed to make even more advanced AI creatures that have their own ability to think and have dreams. And he did a Kickstarter for it years ago, and then he went completely silent on it. People claim that he's working on it, but I do believe him. It just seems like it's very secretive and probably very, very time consuming, as he is working by himself. Once again, he's trying to make those advancements by himself. So there's very, very little news on that front that I know about. Because people don't want to leak much of it, as it might get them in trouble. So yeah, that was my first game series obsession. Before it was Touhou, it was Creatures. I was extremely obsessed. Just that there really is nothing going on in terms of new stuff. So I kind of gave up on it. I'm probably just schizo rambling, I'm sorry. Here's something that I've always been really interested in for a long, long time, but I don't get many opportunities or excuses to talk about it. So I probably won't anymore. No, that was interesting. I'm glad that you found it interesting. But yeah, the artificial intelligence, despite being developed in the 1990s, was up to the point where it could make its own decisions without any input from the player whatsoever. You could leave it running for as long as you want, and the AI was self-sustaining in the game world where it would survive by making decisions to fulfill its needs. And all the creatures would do this simultaneously. And they also had their own genetic coding with DNA sequences that were digital. And in the second game, there was a map of their brains that you could literally mess around with using a science kit. You could change neurons in their brains to influence their personalities. They don't have that in the third game. but it is definite proof that you can mess around with them. And it was advanced enough to the point that some of the AI creatures could be disabled and have either mental or physical disabilities, which was just crazy to me. They also reacted to player input to the point where you could make them afraid of you. This was all done in around 1995. That was extremely advanced for AI back then. I'm talking like insanely advanced. And then it just became almost lost media. Because you could get the games on GOG, but they wouldn't work. So I wasn't able to revisit it for a very, very long time. And I just couldn't help but feel like it was such a waste that all this time it was just ignored and not used in any case studies. Damn, I thought only children's shows were lost media. No, sadly there's a lot of lost media from around that time. I guess it wouldn't really be truly lost as people were still talking about it and thinking about it, which is very, very hard to get it to work. As the games tended to be extremely unstable on new OS from Windows. Like, I used to try to get them to work constantly when I was younger on Windows XP. I could not manage it. No matter what fixes I looked up, I couldn't make it work for more than a few hours. And a lot of the resources and mods that were used to fix them went down. And you could only find them on the Wayback Machine. And that was kind of a stretch because they weren't always working on the Wayback Machine either. You're making a joke on how lost media community only seems to enjoy digging up kids shows over actual worthwhile stuff. Yeah, that is a trend I have noticed. Why is it always lost kids shows? Look, I don't completely hate that or anything, but it makes me find it feel very questionable on what their motives are. Like, are they just weird people? So, because that kind of focus makes me feel weirded out. Is it wrong that I find that weird? Because there's so many other things that could be dug up. And they all want to dig up kids' shows. Like, okay. Okay. Now I actually gotta try. That was really hard to do, by the way. Fuck. Fuck this spell. You can't even properly freeze like most of it. Actual aids. I thought I had perfect freeze on. Wait, I didn't have shift on? Oh my lord. It'd be nice for future kids, but come on. I mean, that's the thing. There's still plenty of new kids content being made, like Bluey and stuff. I feel like things that were actual rare and interesting advancements should be prioritized over children's media. Usually children's media isn't breaking that many boundaries, I'm gonna be real. Still trying to find that 6 Simon Belmont remix you heard 19 years ago. Yeah, like music? Music really deserves to be dug up more often. Music is integral to culture. It's so important. Why do I always let the red one hit me? Okay, I basically had to freeze it there. Oh! At least I'm getting a little bit further this time. I say that and then I start dying to everything. Please die. Oh, it's this thing. I really thought that was gonna hit me, I won't lie. I know there's a card after this one, which really blows. Because I feel like this is already enough of a headache. Oh, my shift stopped working there for a bit. I thought I was shifting, but I wasn't. Maybe it's JJ's hair. Let me like brush some of the hair out of my shift. No matter how much I clean, he always gets his hair back in there. How'd you die? It didn't hit me? It did hit me. I love this message solely for lack of context. Yeah, the context is that we were talking about lost media. I know it's kind of a weird subject for a Danmaku video. A Danmaku stream. When they hit you, you just have ice mode, so you never die. Actually, I do die. It's just that sometimes I death bomb it. Which is me turning on the ice mode at the exact same time that I died. But I'm only able to do that when I have it full. When I have it filled up. Actually, your hitbox collided with the bullet box. At least I'm getting a little bit better, right? Oh, so it's like a panic button. It is. If you hear the death sound and the ice field went up at the same time, that means that I timed it properly. That means I timed my panic button on the exact time I needed. Which it can be pretty hard to do. What's the death sound? Well, when everybody describes it as an onomatopoeia, it's usually as Pichun. You kind of have to, you have to see when I get grumpy and then judge it from there, what sound it was that made me grumpy. Because it's kind of hard to explain it when it's a very game-specific sound. Okay, my left wrist is getting annoyed again. I'll put my brace on. Obviously, I don't really want to die on purpose just so I can point out what sound it is. Because that's not going to help me win. Is this game like specific characters, or is the game balanced around you always having the ice ability? This game is balanced around this one character, though the other games in the series are not. It's just a very specific game. Grumpy Tanuki! Grumpy with the fairies. I'm probably gonna make that, what was it called? Oh yeah, my photo games face, or my subterranean animism expression. My subterranean animism expression, I'm gonna be making that soon. Because of the ice ability, the game is much harder than usual. There's no Grumpy Tanuki. But yeah, I apologize if my tangent on Lost Media and Creatures was kind of weird. It's just that thinking about the restoration project for Touhou reminded me of that kind of stuff, and how grateful I am that one of my favorite series was semi-resurrected. And I just felt like expressing it all of a sudden. My first true brain rot game was that series. I had so much brain rot for it. I won't lie. That series also had the unintentional side effect of teaching me actually semi-correct biology, to the point that when I was learning biology in high school, I already knew like half of it because of the game that I played as a kid. It was actually educationally relevant. It's just crazy to think about. Like, the game had ATP in it, and the food conversion cycle to ATP, so I was like, oh, I already know this. I know what ATP is. I can't believe I know what that is already. Because of a video game. Can't believe I know what ATP was all along. And stuff like that. It was an interesting tangent. Yeah, I just feel a little awkward about it. It's just my yapping on something weird. Fuck. How does the ice percent relate to your usage of the ability? Well, if perfect freeze isn't above 100%, I can't bomb. And the amount of ice percentage that's over Cherno's head determines how long the ice lasts on the screen. So it freezes better if it's higher. And a tangent was about an old game series that got revived due to some restoration attempts. The percentage on the screen is actually not what you get back after ice. It is how much of the screen you covered with ice. It doesn't actually give you back anything. That's why I have to charge it so much. However, the more screen you cover up, the more playfield you cover up in ice to be patrician, the higher your score, and also the more EXP you get. Why am I doing so ass on this? How do I charge it? By holding Z and praying I don't die. I'm holding a button to do that. And it's only usable at a minimum of 30%. It also charges when I shoot down stuff. What do I use EXP for? Getting a stronger shot type. So, I'm just gonna restart. Wait, did it crash? That run was so bad that the game crashed. Great Fairy Wars actually just crashed right now. It was tired. It was too tired. The game froze! The game was so embarrassed that it threw me out. I got kicked out because I was so embarrassed. At least it's easy to load back up. That's still kind of funny. But yeah, you see the little icicles that Cherno is shooting right now? When I get EXP and level up, she shoots more icicles. And the icicles are stronger. Which means that I can kill things faster. And I have better range. So if I freeze things at a good time, I get more icicles. Oh, the blue things are just score items. The little squares that pop out. But I think they actually might help as well with EXP when you manage to freeze the enemies and they give you the supercharged ones. These normal ones are just mostly for score though. And those ones might be a power-ups, because I know I level up sometimes when I get them. Why are you chasing these innocent fairies? Because they're not so innocent. They're attacking me first, you know. They're just straight up attacking me. And these big fairies aren't innocent at all, because they destroyed my character's house. So they're paying for it. They're paying for doing that. I would not call them innocent if they engaged in arson and wanton destruction. Don't worry, they respawn. They're gonna be okay. It doesn't keep them down for too long. Cherno's getting the belt. Infinite death loop. Yep, that's what fairies in Touhou go through. They go out, they die, and they come back to life. And they don't even care. It's literally lore. Yup. The lore is that they come back to life after the game. It doesn't bother them too much to die. Maybe bombing your house was a prank. I think it was a prank. But the Cherno down here, the blue one, didn't appreciate her house getting bombed. Well, she didn't care at first. She like waited a couple months. But she's not happy about it now. She held a grudge. She's acting on her grudge. She held the grudge all this time. I mean, technically, if you want to give payback, there's a new TikTok challenge. The TikTok challenge of bombing your friend's house. Well, I wouldn't even call them a friend. It was more like bombing a stranger's house. This pattern sucks. Can you stop it? There we go. You just freeze the fairy. They're not dead. So rivals. I'm assuming you said rival. I'm not sure. So revival? Maybe it's revival actually. Yeah, they'll be fine. It's just a little freezing. It's like going into cryogenic sleep. And look, they're throwing fireballs at me. So it's completely warranted that I freeze them. I made a freaking iceberg with that. It is really hard to freeze these in any measurable way. They're too spread apart. Important question, why are you dying in one hit? Are you like the weakest fairy? Because in the Touhou games, the playable character always dies in one hit, but you got lots of lives. You can see the motivation bar at the top. Each 100% added is a life. So she does, even though she dies in one hit, she keeps going. In a way, you can see that those guys are weaker because they don't keep going after they die. They give up. I'm the persistent fairy. Yeah, she's not dying for real. She's just really lazy. She feels sad when she gets hit, then she doesn't feel like the strongest anymore. Fucking hell, I hate fireballs. Fuck. I accidentally froze a little patch of ground and that messed me up. A therapist would probably buff her. I think therapists would help a lot of Touhou characters. And women's one-a-day vitamin. Apparently there are bullets underneath the fireballs, and that lets me freeze them all. Are there no scientist fairies? I don't think any fairy is smart enough to be a scientist. At least in Touhou, they're not very smart. Being a brainlet comes in the territory of being a fairy. Even if they were to try to do science, they wouldn't get it. I would say the smartest fairy is probably Chernal because she knows what Kelvin is and what temperature that things freeze in Kelvin, which is scientific. And I don't even know how she got that kind of forbidden knowledge, but she did. Is Cherno the yellow one? Cherno is the blue one on the bottom of the screen. Are fairies just like emotional things? They're representations of nature, so I don't know if you would call them emotional. But they do have lots of emotions. Usually they're little assholes. Alright, I got to freeze most of the screen there. Kelvin is another temperature thing, yeah, but the fact that Cherno even knows what Kelvin is makes her the smartest fairy by default. Because definitely none of the other ones know that. None of the other ones know that much. I should have just stayed in the frozen area. I don't know why I went to the right. I mean left. Oh, the yellow one melted Antarctica. Yeah, they're all melting my stuff. I'm not dealing with this right now. Damn it, I was so close. When you misposition even slightly, you're like cooked. Is there any fairy that's not a murder hobo? I wish. They're all kind of murder hobos. And they go, it's just a prank, bro, when they murder hobo you. Literally, they're like, why are you mad, bro? It's just a prank, bro. Even Lily? Lily is happy murder hoboing you because it's spring. Gotta remember, she's still shooting Danmaku at you. She is a murder hobo. I'm surprised I survived that. I'm gonna be honest. Incarnation and nature really got some problems, dang. Yeah, they got problems. Alright, so about the generic small fairies. Well, I think they're participating in murder hoboism just on the fact that they're trying to shoot me. Yeah, remember, they don't just peacefully stay there. They are also murder hoboing. I ain't doing this. I always get stuck up there, I hate it. Maybe I'm not supposed to go up there. And if I'm not, then why does it work sometimes? Fine, awesome. I really wanted the bomb there, and I couldn't. There is a black hole one. That's Suika, and then there is also one that throws suns. That's Oku. So yeah, some of them have cracked powers. Subterranean animism is the one where there's literally a lady who does nuclear fusion in her hands. But she's not a fairy, so there's also that. She's just a yokai. Not everybody in the series is a fairy. It just so happens that everyone in this particular game is a fairy. I thought I didn't have a perfect freeze, and I apparently did, and I'm kind of annoyed now. Yeah, you cut that out. I guess there's a goddess that's kind of like a universe goddess if you count Hikatia. I feel like that's stretching her powers a bit though. I really thought they were gonna fucking kill me there. I'm gonna be real. Oh, okay. I don't know how I survived that. Or that. Or that. Why is this so long? This ain't even the last spell. It's too long! She's on 12.8, yeah. Yeah, Compies is in 15. I wouldn't even say she's like a universe fairy. She doesn't have any powers related to that. Her powers apparently to make you go crazy. And I guess maybe that includes hallucinating whole planets being thrown at you. I really doubt she's throwing real moons at you from her power listing. She's probably just throwing hallucinations from a torch. You consider her the closest to Hikatia. Poka, 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 after poka, after poka, after poka, but no pawn. If you want to call me pawn instead, I'm fine with it. But I think everybody likes Poka more. Why did I go there? Why? I knew that there was a high risk of that happening and I still did it. Aw, she didn't even get to shoot her bullets. Pawn on its own is empty. Pawn is more fields. If they want to call me Pawn, I don't mind that either. Sounds a bit funny though. Are you going till I win? I'm going until I 1cc, which is kind of like winning, yeah. That's the whole point of the quest aspect. Nah, I'd win. I mean, at least I'm getting to the second to last spell. I'm getting there. I could do a continue, but then it's not the same. Only reason I would use a continue is so that I could see more of the spell card. I got some nice power-ups from that. Bad, not too shabby. That's a decent amount of the screen as well. The more screen I freeze, the better it is. Pretty much. But it can be hard to freeze a lot of the screen if there aren't bullets connecting each other. Something like that is always good though. Having a freezing ring around the boss helps defeat it faster as well. I've noticed. Oh, that's a good amount of the screen. That's good. That's good. Actually got a decent amount of lives from that. Am I stage 1 maxing? I might be stage 1 maxing. This is where they're like too dispersed for me to freeze the screen very well. Pepsi maxing! Papa Pep! Papa Poka. Too bad fireballs can't be frozen. Because then I would get some really gnarly screen clears right now. You think the other 8 people are just using Poka as a podcast? What do you mean by other 8 people? Also, thank you very much for the raid basing. Hello! Let's give you a shout out real quick. Hi, humans! Oh, you were just chatting, I see. Good luck on the Touhou. Thank you, basing. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome to Great Fail Wars, because I've been failing a lot. Caught! But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy some screen wiping, because that's what Cherno's good at. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you need a break or refreshments or some rest, it's always good to get that after the stream. But just know that I do appreciate you guys. Welcome, raiders. I am a bit of a variety streamer, but I am pretty known right now for streaming Touhou games and Master Duels, so if either one of those catches your fancy, you're gonna be right at home. Thank you very much for redeeming Poka Cats. Yay! I will go a bit lurky to eat. Yeah, no problem. Fuck. Sorry, I thought I was gonna get speared by the knives. Make sure to get anything that you need after your stream. I know that after I do that, after I finish my stream, I just want to be exhausted somewhere. So I feel all you guys. But thank you for joining in. Looking forward to the actual Poka Yap Session podcast next year. Yeah, I think next year might be a good time to think about working at. I also feel like my living situation needs to be stabilized a little bit before I really invest into it. What's the contents? It was originally going to be about the whole project stuff, but I'll have to see if my co-host would, if my co-host I'm interested in joining up with would be interested in more stuff than that. No! I'm losing too many lives to this. This is kind of like the 10 Desires spell card. What? Why was that one just aimed for me? That was brutal. I'm tired of this. Okay, let's just start again. I've been able to get to the last stage and actually get pretty far on it. But that was not the run. That was not a good run. I know I have a lot of stuff that I'm stressed about, so I don't know if I can make the podcast yet. But I am still pretty interested in it eventually. Though I'm a little embarrassed that I brought it up so confidently before. I feel like I might not be experienced at speaking. Are you getting 50% through the level? Actually, in some case, at least on the run before that, it was like more like 90% of the game. It's not that long. It's not as long as a true Touhou game. Which is probably good, because I don't think I can handle 6 stages of this. But there are also other routes through the game, so it's not like the game will be over just by completing that part. Feel free to invite you on whenever we talk code or game dev or business or politics. It would be pretty interesting to have someone like you on, at least in terms of full community stuff. So it's linear, but there are a lot of paths. Like, you can change up your route. And changing up your route changes the patterns, as well as the boss placement. Which means they also shoot different patterns depending on when you fight them. What are your current thoughts on humans going to outer mind spots? I'm not sure what that means. You mean like weed? Yeah, I wouldn't know much about taking drugs either. I am not. Poka is not a druggie. Alright. Don't ask me for experience on anything. I only know how to take antibiotics. I am an expert at taking antibiotics, alright? No, space. Okay, that makes more sense. I would be interested in going to space more, but I also feel like we should probably work on our environment. But it would be nice to go to see people go into space and make discoveries about the universe. I don't think we could get that technology in fast enough if we don't work on our own planet first, though. And did you know that most of the ocean is unexplored? Before going to space, maybe we should tackle the ocean. Most of Earth's oceans have not been explored even halfway. There are so many things we could possibly learn by going underwater. And it would be good training for space as well. That's my opinion on it. We should go into the ocean first. And build better submarines. Would you rather die in the ocean or space? Probably space, because in space you would die instantly. However, depending on the pressure of the ocean, you would also die instantly, so I guess it depends on what depth we're talking about. Because the pressure, when you get deep enough into the ocean, the pressure will just crush your meat. Will crush your meat in 1 second. You always loved the underwater civilization aesthetic. Me too. And even if we don't make a civilization down there, we could possibly make some scientific discoveries that would help our lives, such as finding animals that have, or plants that have pharmaceutical properties in the ocean. There are a lot of things we could probably find that could benefit humanity in the ocean, but we just can't reach it because of water depth. And even if we're not thinking of it that way, the ocean is really interesting. And learning more about it might help us learn how to tackle space. I guess that's my take on exploration. Ocean is a test ground. Well, I mean, a lot of the principles you would need to explore space with are also ones you would need to know to explore the ocean. But I guess in space, it's like the opposite of having pressure. You just get vaporized from everything. From not only the cold, but just the expansion of your molecules into infinite space. In space. Space in space. I did not get to pop off that freeze quickly enough. This spell card sucks. I don't feel like doing it anymore. And cosmic radiation. Yep, there's no protection for radioactivity in space. The sun will just cook. All the stars are just gonna cook you. This nun is brutal. Funnily enough, the spell card is way easier than the nun right before it. And I will only die to it because I'm an idiot. I felt like I wasn't gonna reach the opening. I had to sit my ass down there. This one also kind of stinks. Fireballs really didn't give me much of a chance. That's the depth sound, by the way. It sounds kind of like a sneeze. Like an electronic sneeze. That doesn't make any sense, but that's how my brain interpreted it. Timing out that spell card for freeze percent might be a good idea. Yeah, but then I might actually run into a part of the pattern where I actually die because of the spacing being weird. Oh, it's continuous? You have to play the whole game in one go? Yeah, harder to win. I have to get good, I have to stop scrubbing. At least I managed to not die there this time. That's pretty cool. I always do really bad here at that exact point in the non-spell. It's kind of stinky. Damn it. I was so close to finishing it too. How do you first find Touhou? On YouTube? I was listening to nightcore music when I was a child because I had bad taste. I had some pretty bad taste and I was listening to anime nightcore. And I got recommended a random Touhou song. It was You and Owen Was Her. And I decided to give it a try because I liked how the picture looked. It looked very cool. Kind of edgy because it was Flan and she had her edgy face on. And then I got really hooked to the song and the idea of a very edgy little girl character. Because I got to know her fanon personality first. So I guess it's kind of canon now. Yeah, the aesthetics and the music. Though the aesthetics aren't anything like they are in the game. The picture was a fan picture. It was fan art. I thought the character looked pretty freaking sick. And I became obsessed with the character, and I eventually decided to try to play the games, even though they looked terrifying. And now I have brain rot, and I'm playing this right now. And my ass is getting kicked even years later. So that's pretty cool. Also, hi Jeremy. That's how I found Touhou games. It was all because of a YouTube recommendation when I was 13. Not even 13, I don't think I was like 12. I was young. Oh god. You asshole! That was a long time ago. What do you mean, like 3 years ago? Do you think I'm that young or something? That was 13 3 years ago? I wish? At this point, it would be 11 years ago. Oh, you're 590. That's a very specific number of age. Get motivated, get motivated, get motivated, sure no! Okay. That was really dumb. I don't even know how I survived that. Also, fuck these fairies. Please let me through! Oh my lord. I was trying to freeze them! I'm really feeling it. Nah, I wasn't feeling it. I kinda knew that would happen. I'm really excited for your lunatic no freeze run. So you're risking it when you read chat. Yeah, but I wasn't reading chat there when I died, to be honest. I was wondering how you read the chat mid-game. I tend to do it when there's a little bit of a quieter period. Sometimes I'll just wait. Or I'll pause. And other times I risk it and then I die. That's pretty funny. It's not super often though. I usually don't look at chat when I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Hello, left-handed schmo. Welcome back. Quiet period. What quiet period in Touhou? Sometimes when the stage is just starting, it's a little quiet. It's GFW, patrician game, where I do horrible. I'm pretty bad at this game, I'm gonna be real. When the girls be yapping, yeah, that's the quietest period. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. That was very sad. You tend to know when the safe spots to look at chat are. And then sometimes I look anyway because I get distracted and then I am cooked, which is funny. You friggin' love this game. Based Great Fairy Wars enjoyer, but I am wondering how your wrists survive it. Because my wrists hate playing this. My wrists hate the POV button matching. So much. Now there's one backseat in Touhou. Oh, actually it does happen. Usually people tell you, start doing that, they like try to tell you how to do the pattern when you haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, that's a rule for a reason, isn't it? It's a rule in general for games, but I've seen Touhou backseating and I don't enjoy it. So I would like to avoid it. And it does happen. Oh, are you a masher too? You can just hold down C, but I hate doing that, so I just mash. Wait, hold up. This might actually allow me to play more. You helped me out actually. Based key smasher. I wish I could be a based key smasher, but my hand doesn't want me to be a based key smasher. So I'm gonna be unbased. I am gonna use C from now on. I extended your wrist life. Yeah, I can play this more. I thought it was one of those smashing games. I mean, holding down C isn't my favorite, but it's gonna be less obnoxious for my hand to do that. So maybe it's better after all. And it still lets me use Z to freeze. Even though I'm holding down C, which is nice. But then I don't really have a finger ready for bombing. I'm figuring this out, okay? I'm figuring this out. Wait, there's no keybind setting option? No, there's not. There isn't a single Touhou game that lets you natively set your own keybinds. Because fuck you, says Zoom. I guess. I don't know why he hasn't put that in yet. I feel like that would be very nice of him. I can only assume he doesn't know how to code it somehow. Which would be odd. I feel like setting keybinds should be a default thing you would code in. But apparently I have a dumb opinion and I'm wrong. I am not based. I can't do anything but mash at this point anymore. Makes some parts of EX rough. That's a big part of why I mash. My hand is already on the same button to charge, so I just stopped mashing. Zoom did introduce custom key bindings in 18. Yeah, you know, like super late into the series. And on the worst games. How many are there anyway? I'm like bad at counting because there's decimals. Probably around 25. No, more like 30 maybe. At least 4. It is actually really hard to hold down C though. And then bomb at the same time. Maybe I can use it for the easy parts at least to extend my wrist life. Okay. There are a lot of them. Okay, 27 official games, 5 on PC 98, so I wasn't too off saying around 30. That would make it 32. I wasn't about to go look it up right now, because I'm kind of busy. My guesstimate would have been 30. Piss. Damn, I was close. You were so close, I know. You were right. 27 is at least 4. The funny thing is that even Shuto Gyoku, the origin point of a lot of Windows Touhou code, had the code for custom key bindings, but no menu to actually set them. It doesn't make any sense. Why not just actually use that code? I don't get it. I don't get these decision making. I don't get the decision making. Okay, I feel like I need to stick to Z right now. I was trying to hold on to C, but then I felt like the awkwardness of it was taking me out. Maybe I'll be able to extend my wrist life on stage 1 at least. The game, oh yeah, about this game getting you a "you are super player" image when you beat it on Lunatic. That's where super player comes from, right? You are super player. That's so funny. I remember way back when a new person called Zayu, and he was doing a whole quest to have that image printed out. So he was playing Great Fairy Wars on Lunatic. Do people even do that anymore? Oh my lord. You did tape it up on your fridge. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat this on Lunatic though. There's no way. I'm way too cooked. I'm gonna start again. This run blows. Route A1 is the easiest by far, so that's what I did. For some reason, the normal A2 has been working out better for me, so I've been doing that. I'm stretching my wrists because my left wrist is crying for help. A2 is probably second easiest, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I tried some of the other ones, and they were really something. DFW is actually fairly popular about L and N players. The latest one came in about 2 days ago. That's kind of nice. I'm glad it's not being neglected. I know it has a dedicated score community too. You're fine with normal survival. Didn't you beat it on Lunatic though? Or am I hallucinating? I feel like this would be like a kind of score running dream. This game has Score Runner all over it. Oh, you meant like vanilla survival? Oh, that's what you meant. You're fine with just surviving it. Me too, me too. I don't think my wrist will survive it, but I'm doing my best. Oh! The only game I bought to do silly extra stuff with is PCB because it's PCB. That's fair. It's probably a much easier time LNNing it too. It is harder for me to hold on to the shift when I'm holding on to C key. Feels bad. I wish my hand were a little bigger. I have such small hands, I can't properly stretch my fingers out on the keyboard like Zun clearly wants me to. That's always why I've hated the C key. C key appearing in 16 again and such. I can't do it. Just struggle. What do you mean by CP? I'm saying C key. Oh, I accidentally went to Misty Lake. I guess I'll be trying this route. Your hands were made for Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. Unironically, kinda, yeah. It would be funny if going here on accident gets me to 1cc the game. But it probably won't. Hi, Dioses! Diose. Yeah, I'm saying the C key. I'm hard to understand sometimes. I apologize. I hate that part of the pattern. It's like a really good power up from that. I remember her spell cards being terrible for me though. I still can't deal with mini flan rings. Mini QED. Oh yeah, I remember hating this a lot. I'm used to Poka voice before she was Poka. A true OG. Real OG here. I hate this. Oh my god. Save me! Wish I was that cool, but unironically. Why is that? You get to hang out with me now, isn't that good enough? Oh yeah, I remember I do not like the spell. I remember now why I always went A2. Because this stage isn't free for me. Please stop! Stop! Why do you have to make them spin around? That makes me very uncomfortable. Oh yeah, this was terrible. This unironically ends my runs. Yeah, I've always kind of said this, but the whole players tend to be a lot chiller in the community on Twitter and stuff. If you're gonna hang out with any Touhou people, it should probably be the Touhou players. Because they tend to be pretty alright, and people say that they're like, they're elitist or something, but I really never got that impression. Oh, hey, control lets me shoot too. You know what? I think instead of going for C key, I'm just gonna go for control with my pinky. This works. I'm gonna have to get used to it though. It's kind of funky. My hands aren't used to doing this. There have been some real jerks over the years, but they just keep to themselves. Pretty sure the elitists they're talking about are the unhinged schizos on V. Maybe. But yeah, I really do appreciate everybody on here on Twitch. It's been really cozy coming back to it. Two Touhou peoples. Touhou peeps are very nice. Hold up, give me a moment. Alright, let me do a quick stretch of my wrist. I also hydrated just now. Thank you for redeeming that termer. Oh yeah, remember I hated this spell too. I don't know why this route is so much harder for me than the A2 route, but it just is. It just is. I might be dumb. Like, I remember that Sunny Milk scares me. These fairies scare me. I know that it's only difficult because Cherno is like a schizo, according to the deep lore. But I still think these fairies are serious business. I'm not used to this pattern as much on the difficult settings, so if I mess it up, it's probably because of that. Help! Help me! Sorry to keep you waiting. Now let's fight! About time all three of you showed up. Wait, you want to do this all together? That's an interesting way to put all together. Just combine it into one word. I feel like I don't usually see it in that kind of context. I don't know if that's correct or not. You know how wonderful cooperation can be. Our strength is like that of a power play. I don't care if it's a power play or a purple ghost. Tripling a one still leaves you all ones. Come on, let's settle this. But will you cooperate? You said something about that before. What do you mean? Who would win, one ice fairy or the Three Stooges? Mental patient fights the world of ice powers. For the terrorization of human society. As I said, I can do that all on my own. Who do you think I am? On that note, I don't think I caught your name. I'm sure even crying babies freeze before me. I'll settle this for good. Man, this is hard. This is also hard. I don't get what the whole glowy zone in the middle means, but I don't like it. Oh dear. Fairies really just want to screw over humans? Yeah. They're little assholes like that. Was this the inspiration for Seijo? Nah, they just really, what they mean by screwing over humans, they just want to prank people, honestly. They're not really thinking that deeply about how human society has wronged them or anything. They're idiots. Okay, I've never seen this spell before, so my apologies, but I'm probably gonna be really, really bad. Damn it. Okay, my finger got sweaty. Let me try to wipe it here. I had 2 perfect freezes. I think I'm gonna stick with A2 for the time being. Does it only keep top 5? I don't believe so. I wonder if I do it like this, will it be more comfortable? Yeah, I guess it's more comfortable like this. I'm trying to figure out a way to incorporate control as my shooting key. I am literally repositioning my hand for the first time in a Touhou game in order to play it differently. It might cause some mental corrupts. But this is way more comfortable when dealing with than pressing Z key all the time. Hopefully I'll still be able to bomb on time. I'm really, really hoping I can bomb. As my bomb finger is now a different finger. a good amount of screen frozen. I get that the fight with Star Sapphire is probably harder, but having her as a stage 2 is also pretty hard for me. I guess for now I'll stick to what I was getting close on. Then maybe go tackle A1 after. It still feels a little bit weird to have control be my shooting key. But it does make my wrist hurt less. That's pretty cool. This is much better wrist support. No, just to make sure I can bomb though. So I'm gonna have to move my finger real quick to bomb. Instead of having one over the bomb key. It's weird, it feels weird. Also is better for my wrist, so. I should not have gone up there for points. That was on me. Oh. Yep. Thank you very much for redeeming Poka Tail Wiggle Q. Let's go! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, my brain is shaking around a little bit. Let me find my keys properly. Obviously, I'm not gonna do tail wiggle of the game on pause, because I think that would kill Churnal several times over. That was very, very good. Have you beaten this game yet? In terms of 1cc, no. That's kind of the point of doing this stream again. I did this last week, but I didn't properly beat it with the 1cc, so I'm trying it again. What's a 1cc? It's called a 1 credit clear. It's an arcade term. It means beating the game without putting in what would be considered another coin, which in this case would be a continue. So anytime it shows up and asks me to do a retry, if I press retry, that's a credit into the game, and that means it's no longer a 1cc. Touhou is the one bullet series, hell series you want to play. If you do decide to get into it, you probably shouldn't start with this game, but I hope you'll enjoy seeing it. Fuck! I'm really bad at this non. I'm so bad. This is where the Faily part of Great Faily Wars comes in. So retrying is cheating. It's not cheating per se, as you're allowed to do it, but it wipes your score. And it no longer counts as a 1cc. This spell sucks. You would probably try USD. It's not the best one for starting with. But I guess it's up to you. A lot of people start with USD, myself included, but it's not newbie friendly. Okay, I need to like get used to this control scheme. I feel like I'm gonna have to eventually go back to Z mashing, but I really don't want to. Okay, I think I'm gonna have 2 fingers on the shift key. My pinky on control key for shooting. And then my index finger going between bomb and Z. And I'm gonna have to get used to it. Switching my control scheme midway like confuses my brain. Wait, does this game have revenge bullet? What do you mean by revenge bullets? If you mean like if enemies only fire back when they get shot, technically on some patterns, yes. Most of the time, no. Like when they die, they spawn bullets. Some of them do. But it's not super common. Ah, it's from another Touhou stream? I guess that makes sense. I'm not always well versed on the terms. However, if you mean those, then there are some enemies that will spawn bullets for shooting them in some certain stages, but it isn't super common. Most of the time, if they're shooting it, they were gonna shoot it anyway. Most famously, PCB Stage 4 is almost entirely comprised of revenge bullets. And a lot of Stage 5 and Subterranean Animism is also revenge bullet. So if you stop shooting, you can make some of those segments easier. In other cases, like in this game, most of the time they're shooting on you anyway. And they were gonna shoot you. Enemies also regularly explode into bullet. Certain spirit enemies and PvP will explode into revenge bullets if you don't shoot them down fast enough. I guess those would also kind of count. As they don't get like that unless you activate them with your focus scope. So it's like a time bomb? Yep. In PvP, if you activate enemies but don't shoot them down, they become time bombs and will erupt into homing bullets at you most of the time. Which can be quite dangerous. I'm gonna keep going A2 because I've been better at that one. After this run, whether I win or lose, I'm probably gonna have to take a bathroom break. I'm starting to feel all the water that I hydrated with. Knives. This is a lot easier than pressing Z key a lot though. First one in 3 years? What do you mean? 3 years of no bathroom breaks? Is that what you're getting at? That's kind of funny. Hold up. First stream also 3 hours, 3. Careful. Careful! Okay. When did you start runs for this Touhou game? Last week? Last Saturday? So this would be my second day of attempting. And it could be going better, I guess. Wait! Oh, it cleared out just now. Ah! At least I'm able to kind of time it properly here. Okay, maybe this time I'll actually do it. I don't feel like getting out of the corner. Okay, I kind of forgot where my finger was on the Z key for a second there. This pattern is no bueno. That's what I get for going up there. That is what I deserved. For thinking I could upper screen the power-ups. I lasted a bit longer than I thought I would though. I need a full freeze. I need a full freeze. Very nice of her to give me an easy one at the end. Appreciate you, Sonny. I was really hoping I would go right under that. My stupid ass kept looking at the frozen Poka thinking you just kept staying still, but it was just a tab freeze. Oh, your browser froze, I guess. That's kind of funny. bad I like ran out of freeze there because of the stage starting. Oh boy, my sound is going out. Oh boy! Thank you for oscillating to the other direction now. The game just muted itself. That was funky. I don't know when my keyboard does that. What's the moratorium? That's just how it describes the pausing. That's just a fancy word for pausing. Because the game likes to be fancy schmancy about it. I really don't like this part of the pattern. I struggle on it. I don't know how I survived that. I really thought I was gonna be cooked and my run would end. At least those are some big screen clears. Really helps with Cherno's motivation. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to do this. Not looking super bright, but maybe. I charge freezing a lot faster when I'm not mashing. Hello, Byogi, meowdy. Meow. I'm struggling. I really thought I was gonna get cooked there again. Okay. You can dash? Yeah, I can stop focusing and it lets me move much faster. Which in some patterns can be helpful more than focusing is. But then I also don't see my hitbox, so I have to estimate it. At least that froze up a lot of the screen. I was really hoping I wouldn't run into it like that, but I did. Big screen clears, big screen clear. Damn it! I got really close there. Dang. If only I had some more charge. I do have max level now, which should help a little bit. Why can't Cherno shoot backward? Well, because he needs to be max level to shoot backward. Now she has an all-around shoot, as you can see. It's basically a privilege you unlock when you're at full power. I believe this spell card is the same each time. It still stinks though. Of course, they got in my way. Those little assholes. I really wish I could get a perfect freeze up in here. I hear it's because she's always looking ahead in life. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that break for now. I'm probably gonna do a little bit longer than a bathroom break. I'll decide if I want to continue the run or not, but I am gonna stand up for a little bit, use the bathroom, and depending on how I feel, we might go into music sort. So if you guys are looking forward to that, then I'll do that. But I really wanted to 1cc it today. I feel like I'm pretty close. I think maybe if I rest my wrists for a little while, I'll get much closer to it. But I'll think about what music I want to play for the time being. Maybe something like, I don't know if I'm really allowed to play arranges or not. It would be really nice to do that. Because I could always play my favorite Touhou theme for the time being. Inappropriate for Tanuki, so... I'll leave this on for right now, and then I'll be back after a little bit, probably like 10 minutes or so. The stream didn't end, I'm just taking a real quick break. So maybe I'll get some dinner and we can hang out with the music sort. I'll BRB. Hello everybody. Let me just put this stuff here. For right now, I did bring my Poka dinner up to the room. So I will probably be doing some music sort before I decide on what I'm gonna be doing next. Let me go ahead and load up the music sort page. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, music sorter. Musics. And we can mess around with that for a bit. So let's see. Let's put that up. Poka dinner, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to change it on stream elements so that it shows up as dark. Because the sorter is super white. Let me do that really quick. So that way it won't look super hard to see. Hope you guys got a chance to get up and stretch as well, get some food. So we can all enjoy this funny community bonding time where we yell at each other's music opinions. That's always great. Let me change the color real quick. Love yelling, love arguing. Let's see if it'll show up here. There we go. Load progress. And 1% sorted. I'm doing great. I'm doing great here. I guess I can, while I'm eating, I can go ahead and start with the Unnatural Nature song. So hopefully it won't blast me. I think that should be good. Look at her, she's so funny looking. I swear, I always get the worst time for an ad. I always forget to like turn on an ad when I go on break. And then the ad turns on right when I get off break. Isn't that awesome? Sorry about that. But yeah, right now it's just kind of a cool vibe song. Not really anything too exciting, but it is probably decent for an ending, I guess. Wow, this is a 10-minute long one, isn't it? I think I will turn it off now. And try White Traveler. If it'll work. This one's probably got a better vibe than the other one already. Yay, Zoopet! We love Zoopet. It's got a bit more going on in it. But the staff roll tends to be the better song than the ending one. It's not really my favorite staff roll song, but it's probably better than the ending song, so I will go with it. Are you ranking the Touhou songs? Yes, I am. While I'm eating some food, I will be ranking more Touhou songs. I will be making them fight for me. Fight for me, Touhou music. These ones are from the 16th game. So if you're interested where they are sourced from right now, there's 16. Nice! Gonna be Okina's first theme song versus her extra stage theme. Let's see, I feel like No More Going Through Doors is gonna win for me from what I remember, but I should probably play them anyway. Extra stage, no context. Yeah, from what I remember, it was way better. I don't really like the guitar that much. You can see me Poka munching, I'm so sorry. So this part is pretty decent. It did the nostalgic feeling way better than the Kimata, the bustling marketplace one did. It feels like Kimata's theme is mostly just a worse version of this one. I do like the pitch of the Zoom pets here. They're not being too extra. They're not super overwhelming. The chromatically descending minor key harmony line cliche again. Yeah, I was about to say that this theme, 17's final boss theme and 18's final boss theme, not only are the characters all too much like each other, considering it's 3 games in a row of gods being the final boss, but even their themes take after each other. Even their themes just sound like conglomerates of the same kind of song without much variation to them. 17's theme song is like a better 17's final boss theme is like a better version of this. And 18's is like a worse version of this. This part is especially like the generic thing. It was cool the first time in last remote, but you don't do that in more than one track. I feel like that's the thing though. He doesn't have ideas anymore, so he's gonna start recycling them. He's made too many songs. Zoom has made too many songs. And this is what happens after you make too many songs after a while. And nobody else helps you with making them. Eventually you start getting kind of boring when you make your songs. Because you're not getting any input on how to make the songs more creative anymore. Honestly, it was kind of amazing that it took this long for them to get this boring. Okay, now it's repeating. Let's try the extra stage one. I really like this one. It's so chaotic gremlin feeling. Like, you actually feel like you're going somewhere dangerous when you hear this song. Yeah, I don't know those music terms. I'm sorry, I'm not smart enough, or I'm not educated enough. All I have is vibes. And knowing how to play some instruments. I don't know if this is either clarinet or oboe, but I really like the usage of it here. Definitely a woodwind. Even worse is when they start on the Pinocchio fourth. I feel like that's probably just making up stuff. Hi, Mercury. Yeah, it's kind of wild how good this is next to the actual final boss theme. Oh, but hello, Mercury. You caught me in my music sorting time. Only good track in the game, and what a banger it is. Hoi hoi. I don't know if it's the only good one in the game for me, but it's definitely a lot stronger than some of the other ones in the game. I mean, you're basically throwing Alan's theme under the bus, and I actually really like Alan's boss theme. So my new Alan has a good theme. I also kind of warmed up a little to the Satono and Mai theme song. Probably because it's just an earworm. Wow, you don't like Alan's theme? That's kind of sad. I feel like it might be among the best boss themes in the game. But definitely the extra stage one is gonna win here. Oh yeah, crazy backup dancers. Guess I'll do like about 20 minutes of this and then probably go back to trying some more Great Fairy Wars attempts because I haven't 1cc'd it yet. And I feel like I'm getting really close, so I'd like to try. This is the stage 5 theme. It's a little loud. even remember this one at all when I played 16. Honestly, I don't think it's very good. It reminds me of a 17, like a 17 song. That's not a compliment. It's very, very, middling. It's like not annoying enough to get under my skin, but also not very good. It's very weak. Like compare this to even TD's Stage 5 or 12's, or some Random Animism had a great Stage 5 stage theme. This one is really weak. Started off so promising and then quarter notes. Yeah, I heard that. It got very staccato, right? All broken up. But then that's not interesting when it's broken up. It's kind of meh. More like half notes even. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they felt a little longer than quarter notes. 1, 2, 1. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... It's not really that good. A lot of people hate crazy backup dancers, but I honestly thought it was kind of catchy, and you'll see why. I like how the whole going down the scale kind of makes it sound like you just got in trouble. Like you just ran into trouble. And then I also like this piano part. I know it's kind of weak. A lot of people say this song sucks. I don't think it totally sucks. It's better than the stage theme. I feel like this part is the one that annoys a lot of people. But I also kind of like the way it's structured. Feels like they're making fun of you. You didn't notice the chants in the background before? Yeah, there's some choir in here. But it's not overwhelming like in 17. It was redeemed with the Slav hard bass arrangement. That one is a good arrange. It's proof that this can be arranged into some good stuff. The part that sucks though is I don't like either of these two characters. You're a big hater of the Beat Mario version. Should I play the Beat Mario version to see how bad it is? I'm a little worried about that. I feel like maybe I shouldn't remember it. If I've heard it, I probably don't want to remember it. Okay, at this point it loops, but I do like it more than Stage 5. It's not on anywhere near my top favorites, but it's alright. It's alright. Now this one is one of the best themes in the game, and I won't accept ounce slander. This is kind of baller. It's so whimsical. It puts whimsy back in my heart. Puts whimsy back into my dead music critic heart. It brings the whimsy back. One of the themes of the best arranges in the entire series. I'm all. Even the guitar isn't too annoying. I mean, it probably would be better without the grunge guitar, but at least it's not in the way. At least it's in the back where it deserves to be. Yeah, Aum brings this game up by a lot. Aum is the best thing to come out of this game. The SSH version of this rocks so hard. Should I look that up? If you guys can link it to me, that'd be pretty cool. I can also go on my other tab, because it won't show it on there. Oh, this is an arrange. It's not from a fan game. I don't know if I want to play it then. Best thing about Touhou 16 is that I managed to finally deliver what THREE was meant to do. Trial patch done on day 1, full version patch done on day 1. Oh, it's part of the Touhou 16 medley. I don't know if I want to play non-game arranges. Well, then again, everyone else does it. I'm just weird about it. I feel weird because I don't have permission. And I was looping already, so let's do Illusionary White Traveler. I remember thinking this one was mostly alright as well. Nothing too great, honestly. It also sounds like it came out of Touhou 17. No way, you don't agree with that statement? I don't know, it's boring for me though, it's boring. It doesn't manage to stand out in any way. thinking that Narumi's actual boss song was pretty decent though. It's not overly janky or annoying like most of 17's OST. Well, it's a little janky. It's got a little bit of that mushiness that comes with the later Touhou songs, where you can't really tell which stage it's from. Like if you like showed these to me blind, like without the labels, and you told me to say if this is stage 4 or stage 5's stage theme, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Because they're too indistinct. It's funny because I 100% disagree. Okay. I guess we'll be disagreeing now. There is something kind of bad for me for that, because if I can't automatically remember which stage it's from, then it's usually because I don't find it to be interesting enough to hold its own weight as part of the series of songs in the game. Oh, about us disagreeing, okay. I do like Alan's theme though. It will put it as much higher. Let's do the stage 2. This one was kind of unique actually. I don't know what's happening, but I agree with Jeremy as he's number 1. But what about me? I'm the one on the stream. You should agree with me. How about you agree with me instead? I like what's going on in the back more than I like the main instrument of this song. I have the streamer icon. Aren't I more powerful? I'm like arguing on power dynamics. Am I gonna stream? Okay. If you say so. I'm pouting on you. Hold up, give me a second. I need to put my overlay in the back. There we go. Now we can have the emotes showing up properly. I guess the last song before this one. I've never played a Touhou game in my life, but the song sounds really nice. It's probably one of the stronger stage themes in this game. It's pretty good. Not anything that I would put on my favorites list, but it's comfortable. Yeah, I don't really care for much for the stage 4 theme from this game. I find it bland. This one at least has the background electronic stuff going on, which is interesting. I like Nemuno's theme a little bit more though, I believe. One of the few times where the guitar actually lends itself to making it more powerful. You think that the stage 4 of this game is one of the best in the series? Wow. Actually, are you serious? There's so many other really good songs from the older games, though. I don't feel like it beats out that many of them. What is this melody? Sounds like taken straight from some Lost Media's children's show. Somehow I kind of liked how wonky this is, just because it's so much different. It's a lot different from the other songs in this game. This is cliffhanger music. Well, actually, she is a mountain hag. She's a mountain hag. So that actually fits with her personality. Because she hangs you off a cliff. It wins. I'm probably like gross for putting that, but it wins. Over to stage 1 a little bit. I've heard this one quite a lot. It's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's my favorite title screen though. Any fellow mountain hags in the chat? You're watching one? Wow. Wow. Wow, just wow. Just wow. Don't worry, the ad karma came. Just wow. Reminder that Poka would rather be called Zoomer Hag than Zoomer. I actually agree, only because Zoomer Hag implies that I'm a little bit older than the Zoomers that we have currently, and I do not want to be associated with them. I am not a Zoomer. I am not a real Zoomer. I'm a patient zero Zoomer. Okay, let's lead to stage 1 now. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I probably like it more than the title screen. I do like that there's a lot more variation in it than most stage 1 themes have. It tries to hype you up for the rest of the game. I can respect it for that. Feels more like the Smash music than the music from Super Smash Bros. I'll put it on the winner, and then I guess I will go through some of the songs from one of my least favorite games. Let's go! Okay. This is one of my most disliked Touhou songs. Not even least favorite. This is like most disliked because I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna struggle. Finally, some shitty food. I'm not getting a headache already. I got a headache just from this. I'm not even fucking joking. I got a headache. This is the background music to the most stale dream. It feels like I'm at the circus and some stupid clowns are about to come out. I love how I have to go back to the beginning couple notes already. Sounds like very mid-fast-paced platformer stage. Sounds like a Geometry Dash song. I think I get why you don't like this one. It annoyed me enough to pause my game. Oh, it's one of my most hated songs in Touhou. Oh, it gives me a headache. It pisses me off. It bursts my vein. It gets me the aneurysm. And this is an extra stage song, so you have to listen to it for most of the fight. You have to listen to it for like, what, like 8 minutes? And then it goes back to the repetitive part again, so you think it's looping. But it's actually not looping, it's just going into a really annoying climactic sort of finale part where it just starts smashing notes into your ears. This part. Also, like, doesn't it have like tuba or something going on in the back? It reminds me of the Toontown tuba. The one that came from a song that pissed off one of my friends so much that he told me to turn it off and that it gives him nightmares. The tuba gives him nightmares. That reminds me of the Toontown tuba. The snow area, yes, exactly. It's like the tuba from the snow area. It's just painful. Oh man, I'm getting flashbacks. Okay, I'm tired of listening to this. Headache versus bland wallpaper music. You know what? I still prefer the bland wallpaper music more. This one's winning. Alright, it already looped. I guess that one's winning. Oh, I know which one is winning here. It's gonna be the stage 6 version of it, because that's the one that everyone says it's better, and I agree. So let's play the stage 6 version of Pure Furies, because this is one of those games that started the stage theme is gonna be the same as the final boss theme. I think it started with 14, actually, but this one continued it. I think the album version of it is way more refined than this one. This one sounds like it didn't go through any polish. The stage theme is also the better one in 14. I don't remember if it is or not. I don't remember actually liking the boss song in 14 though, at least. Yeah, the album version of it that came out later is better than this one. This one feels shallow after I've heard it, the other album one. One of the few times the album one improved it. This one is Starlight. Well, it is in space, so it's on the moon. Yeah, I think it looped already, so. This one is the one where I really liked the beginning of it, and then I was let down throughout the rest of the song. I still have this part playing through my head a lot of the time. Because I keep thinking about how I would have remade the song to incorporate this more. And then it's just, bleh, it's just mush. It's just mush now. And shitty drum kit. There's so many bad choices in here. There's the bad grunge guitar, bad Zomboid, and bad drum kit. Also, it's got like some weird annoying noise in the back, like chick, 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 chick. I haven't even noticed it until now. It makes it worse. This part is literally slop. You know, this song consistently ranks up really, really high in the music popularity. And I don't quite understand why. You like the drum kit in this one? I don't. It sounds very fake. As someone who used to play snare drum, this sounds very fake. And it's not even timed well. Romantic TP equals sauce, synth equals slop. Probably, oh, it fits the angry mom vibe Berta likes. Of course it's fake, no one's denying that. Yeah, but there are times where he's made the drums sound at least a little bit slightly more realistic. This one's got bad timing and I don't like how it sounds because after playing a real drum for so long, for the amount of time that I have, it just sounds kind of gross. It sounds like it's skin walking as a drum. It's like the uncanny valley of a drum kit. It makes my percussionist, my percussionist, brain very upset. You're almost surprised it's no longer in the top 10 most popular themes. I mean, it's about time it fell off. It's actually the saw synth that's out of time, not the drum. I know it's probably the synth that's out of the timing, but the combination of it makes it so that they sound at odds with each other. And I also don't even feel like it matches the majestic, regal, supposed instruments of the rest of the song. Like, it doesn't sound like it even belongs with the rest of the instruments right now. It sounds goofy. It sounds like everything else is on a marching band, from marching band, and then the drum is like from an arcade game. They're both kind of but I guess the stage version is better. I actually kind of like the stage 5 theme, but I don't like Clown Pieces theme. And I don't remember enjoying Salgame's either. Hate this one, lol. It's underwhelming right now, and from what I remember, it gets worse. Oh yeah, this part. Oh, the clapping! It doesn't even sound good. Oh my lord. It's almost like Pandemonic Planet level bad. This is such a bad OST. Half of the melody is the same as Pandemonic Planet. Yeah, I don't know if you should be proud of the extra boss theme having half of its shit borrowed from the stage 4 boss. I don't think that's a good thing. I feel like that should be something you would normally criticize. You normally criticize that sort of thing. I'm surprised you're fine with it. Sorry, my keyboard is oscillating the music again. Because I completely forgot about this one. Wow! Wow! How does it make you feel that one of your faves is sharing half of its DNA with this atrocity? In the same game. Oh man. They're so bad. They're both pretty bad. Okay, whatever you say to not go back on how you usually are when when our Lord and Savior Zune acts creatively bankrupt. Because normally you would just say he's creatively bankrupting, making the two songs almost the same. This is one of the stronger songs in the game. It's a lot better than Clown Pieces. They are not almost the same. The stage 4 theme has enough unique material. It may be slop, but it's not creatively bankrupt. Okay. However you feel about that. I think they're creatively bankrupt. But it's like a very nothing point because I already know this is one of my least favorite. This is one of my least enjoyed OSTs in the series as it is. But one of the main reasons being that all the boss themes sound repetitive. This one wins automatically. He's made some scary sounding boss themes. Definitely Utsuho's theme is probably up there, and maybe Kanako's. Those get the intimidating part right. Oh no, I don't like Dorami's OG theme. Let's play the stage one first. I don't really like the woodwind in this one. Probably the only good stage in the entire game, stage 3. I mean, I guess so. It's kind of a middling song for me though. This part's pretty alright. But I feel like it stays on it for a little too long. I have a feeling it's still gonna win over OG Dorami's theme because I don't like OG Dorami theme. This one used to annoy me so much. I don't know if it's gonna go any better this time around. Whatever the main instrument is, I don't really like it. Okay, my computer's going schizo on the volume again. It's probably the point where dying on loop in PD starts happening. That too. Which means you hear this for way too long, but also, I don't even like hearing it to begin with. There's something really annoying about it. Just the way that it's structured is so much worse than how it was arranged for AOCF. I don't know how the AOCF version came out of this one. And then of course it goes into like mild Zoom pet as a climax part of the song. This repeats way too much for me to like it. It's like, I know that Futatsuya from Sato is probably not that much better about the repetitive aspect, but I at least like the key change in it. That and I just don't like the melody here as much. Alright, I gotta use the toilet again. I think I'm gonna save my progress here and go back to Great Fairy Wars. Continue it a bit later on. I don't feel like listening to more low-key music right now. Can still play Seiren's theme for you guys a little bit though. BRB. Yeah, I remember that I don't like this one. So, probably good to end it there. So I don't get too fed up on music. My ears are healing. I say that, but then my computer decides it wants to turn off all the sound. There we go. I'm trying to try something so that it doesn't keep doing that. Problem is that Seiren's theme's good. I don't really like it that much. I'm gonna be real. It's like not as offensive as something like Dorami's theme, but that doesn't make me like it more. It's way too repetitive. Yeah, it's a big issue with OUTAGE's OST in general. There aren't enough going on in the song. So what would be good normally gets really tiresome almost immediately. And it honestly bugs me quite a lot. Get the freeze! I thought that pretty much froze all of Lily White's pattern. It's like I know a lot of people like Ringo's theme, but Ringo's theme is also just way too short. So whatever enjoyment I could get out of it is lessened by the fact that I feel like it just has one little section for the whole song, and that's all it is. It's very unfinished feeling. Loki gives me the impression that the songs are on crutches because they keep using the same segments over and over. Like he makes up one little melody and then try to make a whole song out of nothing but that one part. And I don't like that. That's one of the biggest issues with the soundtrack for me. The stage themes don't quite suffer so badly from it, which is why I like them more. Yeah, it's another theme that you like, but it's ruined by its repetitive nature. It's like he didn't develop anywhere enough dynamic sections. And it's one of the worst OSTs when it comes to that. I would say that this OST kind of suffers from that too, but at the same time it's also not a main series game. Deadline, please understand. What deadline, bro? He makes his own deadlines! How does he feel so constrained when he's the one setting the deadlines? I feel like people would rather just wait for him to take longer than have the sloppy games he's been producing lately. I don't know why that's so hard for him to understand. Even IN had to suffer from deadlines and being unfinished. Why can't he just sit down and finish the game? I feel like he just gets bored of working on the game. Hold up, my volume went down again, unnaturally. Why does it keep going down? The flaws of his philosophy about deadlines being part of the core of development have been in full display for years now. And he also encourages people to not spend that much time on working on one thing either. He's trying to encourage people to be like him. Ditching projects midway, and that's not how you usually get a good product. You don't get a good product by getting bored of working on it. I don't think that's how it works. There's so many game projects that get ditched midway and just left as they are, and they have suffered so much for it. I watch videos about them failing all the time. Like the Wicked Wiz series, well, what went wrong in the game, and like half of it is just the devs getting bored and giving up on the game. Half of the series is just Zoom's philosophy on full display, creating failed games. There's such thing as using up too much time on a game development, that's for sure. But I think that's not his issue. And it's usually not as much of an issue as the other way around. As those kinds of documentaries have proven. Zoom's becoming the Rob Liefeld of doujinshi. I don't know who he is, unfortunately. I mean, I guess Touhou games are like the kind of game where you don't want to spend too long on development because it's just a shmup. But I still think they suffer a lot from being unfinished. Not polished and anywhere near that they deserve. And honestly, it just makes me kind of sad. An infamous comic book artist who did horrible artwork in the 90s that influenced a generation of artists. That's no good. Negative Memento. I mean, yeah, it's like... It's not positive, but it's also kind of hard for me to be positive about newer Touhou games, even when I try really hard. But doujin musicians need finished game exactly on Comic Kit so they can get inspired for new arrangements and have them ready at the next small convention, thus impacting their bottom line. Is that a thing? Because I feel like if doujin musicians run into that kind of issue, they could just make another U and Owen arrange. And that would work. They could make a whole album with just you and Owen arranges. I think people would be more invested in buying EOSD album arranges anyhow. The bottom line would be to just make more EOSD and PCB albums. I mean, those OSTs are pretty fire. I love them. So I get the line of thinking. Oh, my volume isn't going down again. Okay, I think it's normal. As in yours? I mean, I know it's probably not very serious, at least. I just don't know if anyone actually says that. I don't think I've heard that before. Oh, got a bomb. Also, is it being for a sad discussion? I don't know. I still really appreciate what Touhou's done for my life. I just feel like it's a little tired. The series might be a bit tired. I think some of the issues stem from that more than anything else. People believe in a doujin spirit and don't think in hard economic terms and such. I'm not really that good at economics, so I can't really form an opinion on that as relatively educated. But I do know what the people want to listen to in terms of doujin music from Touhou, and it's probably not really... Like, maybe the first month or so people are interested in arranges of the new game's music. And then they probably just go back to listening to EOSD songs again. I'm pretty sure the people just want EOSD. I don't even have anything wrong against it or anything. It's just what people know the best in terms of OST. They know BCB and they know EOSD. So when you put arranges of them, it probably sells better. Fudge! Doujin spirit IMO is a very real thing. I feel like what exemplifies Doujin spirit more are the fan works. I'm hard pressed to say that I feel that sort of concept from official games anymore. Just the fact that we can't have characters reused without them getting made fun of like Yuyuko makes me feel like they're just new characters are a commodity more than something that gets actually cared about. That makes me a little sad. Why is it so hard to freeze anything in this spell? Okay, good. I had a perfect freeze after all. Hello, Murasora. Hello, hello. You're just in time to see me do really, really bad at the fairy finale. But thank you very much for the raid. I am pretty bad at this part. Fudge. At least now that I know the secret to holding control, so I can just shoot automatically, means that my wrists aren't screaming in agony. Doujinshi should never be about the bottom line. Making a profit is great, but it shouldn't be the main goal. Also, let's shout out Murasora. Remember, if you need to get some rest or some food or anything like that, you don't need to stick around here if you don't want to, though. Considering that I'm on the technically was the final boss of the game, maybe you maybe want to see at least that much. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clear it. I'm having a hard time keeping my lives. Pray for me. This game is very hard. Did I mention this is a hard game? You either commercialize or you die as things become unsustainable over time. Maybe that's what happened. Damn, I don't have the Omni Shoot. Fudge! It spawned on me! I'm just gonna bomb it now. At least I got an extend. I time out so many cards because they're so annoying. Oh no. Get me out of here. How do you get Omni Shoot? By leveling up. You already saw the Omni Shoot. It's max level. It means I have to freeze more things. There we go. There's the Omni Shoot. Confidence. I wish. They've been kicking my ass. And they have fireballs. My worst enemy. I had so much trouble getting past this spell. Because they convert a lot of the worst bullets. The worst bullets! To fireballs, and then they run into me. It's also great when artists make it big. They start as doujinshi, but when it's about too much money, corners are cut, deadlines are set, etc. You don't have that memory capacity. That's quite the underpowered Omni Shoot. Yeah, that's because Cherno doesn't really care about making the shot go around that much. She only cares about shooting forward. But as long as it can get me some freeze power, I'm happy with the Omni Shoot. Problem is that I should probably be getting it earlier or something. Not in the middle of the final boss fight. Maybe something like that. Maybe I need to do more of that. Oh, that killed her almost right away. That's funny. Wonder if grazing also increases your freeze. Probably. It probably does. Time to graze more. Not like that doesn't happen a lot as it is, though. Moon sign lunatic rain. It's always better to freeze as many of the stars as possible. But yeah, I forgot to say it earlier because I was distracted at the final boss, but welcome all raiders to the Great Fairy Wars struggle. I'm struggling in Great Fairy Wars. Almost as bad as I did on Subterranean Animism, which is saying a lot. Because there's less stages in this game. And yet somehow it is worse. I am trying 1cc. I am getting kind of close-ish. But also I don't collect enough lives. Seems like I'm winning. I wish. I feel like if I could get over the hump that is the second to last spell card, I might have a chance. I think a lot of it is that I'm not really able to store bombs or lives. And getting them can be really annoying as well. At least I got a decent freeze there. That part is kind of hard for me to know when to freeze, as everything is very dispersed. I really like the mechanic of catching the bullets in the frozen section. That's so cool. It's just extremely difficult. Nice. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. That part is always pretty hard for me. That was a pretty good freeze too. This looks like a different game. This is the same game though. This is always how it looks like on this route. Is this the same game than before the song break? It is actually. I didn't switch games. But maybe you came in when I was playing a slightly different route. As there are different routes in the game. And I accidentally did one I wasn't practicing before. So it's possible that you saw the A1 route when I went on it on accident. And now we're watching the one I've been practicing, which is A2. Was the other route too much? It's actually considered the easier one. But I have a slightly harder time with it for whatever reason. That's a good freeze. It's hard for me to cap this though. Damn it. I was sure when you did the same because you mentioned how you're practicing the route on Sunday or something. I practiced it last Saturday. I seem to be winning. I wish I were closer to winning. It's more like I'm just surviving. How long are these routes? 4 stages. This is 3/4 of the way through. But the last stage has been kicking my ass. love the big freeze on that. I probably shouldn't have stuck around for the other one, but I was really hoping to farm some more freeze off that to get the levels up. It's hard to pin her down because she moves so much. It is quite satisfying. The freezing is satisfying. It's like it's like those kind of like those videos where you're watching someone like do what's considered a satisfying thing, like cutting a cake open or something. It reminds me of that. I like how I fucked up there and it somehow worked out. I really wanted the bomb there, but I didn't have one. That was a good beat. When you fuck up sometime, you head up, Journal 2024. Yeah, I mean, it works. Hug the side sometimes. It can help you. This part, I can't do it. I'm like really bad at this part. Especially with the fireballs. Fuck you, 40-second ad. I should probably be on time for the finale. Oh, I really thought that was gonna freeze it there. Holy shoot! It ended right as you tuned. W timing. Yay! You're free! Well, fudge. I feel like it might also be because of the way that my fingers are situated that I might mess up sometimes. Because I'm not completely used to it. Okay, I should have waited a bit more. That's a big freeze. We are freezing up in here. The whole playfield is cold. Except for the fireballs. They can get fucked. What's the finger situation right now? My main shooting button is my pinky. It's just kind of weird. Okay, I felt like I mispositioned there. At least I got a good freeze so far. Damn it. I really felt like hugging the bottom was actually a bit smarter there, because there's like breaks in between the fireballs sometimes. But then I didn't have enough to freeze the stars. I don't have perfect freeze. I'm like losing all my lives here. This blows. Can you freeze the blue fire star? If it's not freezing, if it's a fireball, it doesn't freeze. Unless I use a bomb. Only the bombs can freeze the white fireballs of auras around them. I felt like that was gonna hit me. I'm like scared it's for real. Damn, did I get a perfect freeze there? A bomb freezes fire? Yeah, because Chernal's power is so absolute when she has her bomb that she can freeze that. Damn, I really thought more of it would freeze when I did that. Why did I run into that? Yeah, this part sucks. I feel like I lost a lot of lives when I had a lot before. I'm a bit disappointed with myself. Damn. Really didn't leave me much space there. I really wanted a bomb, but I didn't have one. That's like my biggest hump right now. That looks like a new personal best. Yeah, it's about the same as my other personal best. I feel like for the final boss fight, I should switch controls. Maybe. Basically, just for their fight, I'm gonna switch to the Z mashing. And see if that helps. Probably should. It's what I'm more used to. It's not healthy for my wrist though. But I might have a chance if I do that. Damn, killed Lily White. Like I was cold-blooded killer. I said I was gonna play Project Zomboid before, but I'm too invested in trying to 1cc it. I might not have enough time. Oh, okay. The only other problem is that my pinky finger isn't used to holding down the key, so it's starting to cramp up. But it's still way better than Z mashing for most of the game. I need a bigger pinky. I need more fingers. I should grow a 6th finger like those AI pictures. If I grow a 6th finger, will I become a better shmup player? What are you using to move and attack and freeze? For moving, I'm using my arrow keys. For freezing, I'm using my Z key. For shooting, I'm using my control key. Left control. For bombing, I'm using X. Were you mashing with my pinky? Not my pinky, but I was mashing with my my ring finger. And it was making my hand happy. This is way better than holding down C key though. I like holding down the control of my pinky. I didn't freeze shit! Okay. Excuse me. Doesn't A2 mean path? A2 is the 2nd stage? Yeah, I guess that means it's only 3 stages, isn't it? I thought it was 4. The Lily Black non-spell would be a good one to try timing out. It probably would, then I get very exhausted doing it. And it's also really, really hard for me to take my finger off and on the control key. Oh, this is very nice though. Also, shooting is refilling my bar. That's kind of messing me up a little bit. Because my finger configuration doesn't like taking my finger off of the control key. At least I got a good freeze off of that. Got a smart freeze. Have you always used this configuration? No. I've started trying it out right in this stream. Because of what left-handed Schmo said. About being able to use the C key to fire instead of the Z key. So because of that, it feels just slightly off. So it is definitely better for me than mashing Z key is. Oh, I didn't even have perfect freeze, okay. I was thinking that I should have death bombed, but I didn't have it. That's a lot of screen. Damn it, I missed the gap. So it's harder because I'm trying to get used to it a little bit. But then the other way makes my wrists too tired. The way I've been doing it makes me unable to play as long. This is like a compromise. Very, very happy screen freeze. I felt like that was gonna pop me. There's, to clarify, 3 or 4 stages. I guess there would be 3 actually. And then there's the extra stage. Because there's 3 fairies. For some reason I thought there were 4, but honestly when I think about it, there aren't 4. So that means I'm like 2/3 of the way through. I'm kind of glad there aren't 4. I don't know if I can handle that. Kurva. And what does A2, A1, or B2, B1 mean? It means picking a different stage in which order you go in them. Because it will affect the bullet and the pattern densities. It will affect when you get to see certain bosses or not. And you pick different paths in the game. Because of that, it's subjective on the difficulty, but it seems like this one is the easiest one for me by a little bit. The other ones tend to be much harder. I'm kind of scared of some of them. Was that the first curva in this stream? Yeah. It was a very impactful curva. Oh dear lord. You're doing. Have you gotten to stage 3 before? Considering how many times I've gotten to this stage, yeah. This would be the stage 3 of this route, wouldn't it? I don't know how to count, I suppose. After almost 6 hours without, impressive! The fairies got one out of me. They win. They got the curva. Ah! This pattern sucks. Pretty much all Star Sapphire patterns are terrible for me. Okay, I'm gonna switch now. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Not yet. That's a big freeze. I was so close to that too. Okay, it's time for me to switch setup. Huh. That star that she shot out made me panic bomb. Oh, time to try again. I like not having to deal with Star Sapphire as a mid stage, but then I have to deal with her as the finale, which is its own level of agony. How do you keep dying with no rage? Because I'm used to it. I've reached enlightenment. I cope quietly. I'm a quiet coper now. I cope. It's gotta be doable if I keep trying, right? Also, you kind of eventually get used to it when you play Touhou games. You kind of get used to coping on your skill level. I mean, I guess I could. I guess normally people would get a lot angrier at this sort of thing. But I feel like it doesn't really help much to do so. It's not gonna help me win to get upset. That's how I feel about it. Like, what will it help if I get rageful? The game just saps your anger with that Pichun's dead sound. Yeah, that's because I kind of know it's my own fault too half the time. All my emotion goes out with the Pichun and the main menu and the score menu just staring at me. I don't feel anything when the score menu stares at me. I mean, it's not like I don't get frustrated. I do get frustrated. But I don't think it would be helpful or beneficial to start getting really upset about it. I just keep on going on. Keep on trucking. And at least the music keeps me company. I feel like the themes in this game are just so underrated. Do you detach from yourself from the experience to stay rational? Not really. I mean, I'm experiencing losing. It's more like there's kind of a pointlessness to being really unhappy over it. Some people are Touhou ragers, but I don't really have that kind of temperament it's basically this. I know this is gonna happen a lot. This happens to me a lot. And I just suck it up. I have to suck up having skill issues. That's what I mean. You don't see the point. You don't care enough to feel any anger. Well, if I didn't care, I would stop playing the game. I do care about winning. But let's be real. You guys really want me to, you guys really want me to start cussing out the game just because I get stuck in the same place a lot. Like that just means I need to be better. I don't think that would be very fun. It's hard to word stuff. I suppose it is. I don't know if I'm getting the right idea or not. Yeah? That's quality content? I mean, maybe it is quality content, but it also makes people laugh at you. And it doesn't make you seem like a better person. Getting upset very easily is kind of like a lolcow trait, right? Besides, if you pay attention enough, you can see that I do get annoyed when I lose. It's just more subtle than throwing a screaming fit. I just don't know why anyone would want me to start screaming. Plus, my microphone wouldn't even pick it up. My microphone is too blocks out that kind of stuff. And it cuts my voice off when I get too loud. So all you would just hear is like, you wouldn't even hear anything. It would just cut off. Just like a fact, man. Well, I say kurva. And sometimes I cuss out the boss. It just takes me losing a lot more of my patience. It cuts out for every single Poka speaks. Yeah, that's a problem I've noticed. I might have to measure my voice more on a Poka speaks. Maybe I like say everything too loudly. I like get so into it that I forget to put it at a volume my microphone will actually accept. Too high patience, Dad. Okay. I really don't like losing a life on this. I don't enjoy losing a life here. On the funky fireball spell. Let me get some water. Alright, my voice should probably be a little better now. I felt like my throat was drying out a little. Definitely have to keep freezing in this segment. Okay. That should be most of it. Funky fireball spell is inevitable. Yeah, but I need the lives. I need the motivation on Cherno for this part. If I lose a life, then it's one less life I have here. And that makes me a bit sad. Okay, I panic bombed here. Okay. I was trying to let off my freeze, but I didn't let my finger off the key properly, so I panic bombed again. Well, I guess it's better than losing lives. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Because the system is so different. It's difficult. It's difficult! It's difficult! I don't enjoy it. It hurts my feelings whenever I see barely a victory. Like, yeah, no need to rub it in that I'm barely hanging on. I'm like the cat holding onto the branch on the motivational poster going, hang in there. And that's just me and Cherno right now. Hang in there, Poka! Hang in there! Yeah, that was pretty good. So was that one. That one's a good one. Okay, I like panicked there for a bit. Why am I not shifting? Okay, better. Are they shooting bullets or energy? Both? I mean, they're called bullets, but they're probably made out of magic. This spell sucks, by the way. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, stinker. Get out! You're not allowed anymore. I love that, like, if you're not shooting down Star Sapphire, the fairy just gets tired and leaves. You can just leave her all by herself because she's the main boss. My shift was being weird there. I need a better finger grip on my shift. Wow, the little bullet got me. Okay, why is my shift not shifting? Let me go back to my usual position. Because apparently, wherever I have my finger on the shift is not putting pressure on it enough. Sticky keys? I don't know if they're sticky or if it's because I removed some of the springs on them since they were being weird and getting actually sticky, and now there's not even pressure on them all. Like, I basically have to go into the very middle of it to make sure I get even pressure. Which is perfectly fine on normal Touhou, but when I have that weird position that I'm doing for this one with my control key setup, it seems to be getting affected sometimes. I hate how it just spawns on me. This pattern is brutal. Okay, it's not totally lost yet. Ah, the heat field is turning the green bullets into fireballs from the fairies. I don't know why it took me so long to notice that. Oh my god. Oh, why is it so long? Wait, did I bomb on accident? I guess I did. Wasn't even trying to bomb there. Fuck. Stretching. I'm getting pretty close. I feel like I almost got this. If I could get through the second to last spell faster, I could probably 1cc it. Maybe I need more freeze power. It sucks because you don't get more bumps when you die. You just don't. So you die and you're sad. I also haven't experienced that spell card much, and the part where it goes all fireballs is pretty gnarly. I won't lie. That's gnarly. What do you guys think? You think I can do this in a couple more runs? I feel confident. I feel confident that I can do it. As long as I have proper shift, maybe. Or I don't feel like the pressure of it is going wonky. That's a happy sound. That's the sound of getting more lives. Whenever you hear that sound, that means it's happy time. Fairies are now warring. I like that little touch where it's talking about the war zone. The war zone in the fairyland. Fairy society is falling apart. They were so real for that. Okay, fine. If that's what you want me to do, you got it. Look at all that good breeze. Felt like that was gonna snipe me. I wanted the bomb there and I didn't have one. So I had to suck it up. This song is so cheerful. If only the bosses could be nicer to me, right? This could have been a peaceful, happy shooting game, but no. All these fairies chose violence. They chose violence as their answer. Maybe that's what I need to do more. Easier said than done. No. Spell card's all about beauty. And crazy. Everyone around you is violent or annoying. Or would prank you. Yeah, that's Kinsokyo. You just described every woman in this series. Of course I died while the screen was changing. You can't have anything. Anything. Yeah, I guess it's why the fairies are punking each other. Yeah. That was not a winning run. That was not winning. Are you winning, Poka? Are you winning? The answer is no. Okay, why is my shift being so weird? They just survive if they die. Not everybody in Gensokyo does, but all the fairies do, which is why they're so reckless. There are lots of humans and yokai in Gensokyo as well, and some of them don't have the same powers as each other. They're also gods, too. Oh yeah, actually it's lore that the fairies don't really understand dying very well. They think it's like taking a nap. Because of that, they're more likely to get themselves blown up than anyone else in Gensokyo, where the series takes place. They're very foolhardy. Okay, my shift is like not even working right now. There we go. Let's try this. That is so weird. It's like it's not randomly not responding. Do you have anything stuck in there? Is that why you're messing me up? We need software. Looks pretty fine on the shift key. But it's being weird. Damn. Let's see if turning back on the keyboard software will help. Because I'm not going to be able to clear that if I can't shift. Okay, I'm rebooting my keyboard software to see if that's going to help with some of the issues. I use Task Manager to turn it off because it usually causes it usually is related to the volume going crazy. But now I have it back on, so maybe it'll be more stable. Alright. Let's see if this helps. So far, so good. Okay, the color of it scared me for a minute there because it changed color. It was just going to my usual color. I used Task Manager to turn it off to exit out of all the instances of my keyboard software. That sometimes makes it act funky. I do that because I feel like that software is connected to my issue where my sound goes up and down. Because when I turn it off, it stops doing that. I don't know. I kind of regret buying this keyboard. Apparently other people have issues with the software attached to it. Okay. It was being a little funky there again. I'm really hoping that's not going to do that a lot. Because physically, my keyboard is pretty good. I have a pretty nice Razer keyboard. But the Razer software seems to be kind of iffy. I'm not a big fan of it. And looking it up I've seen more people with the same issues where the volume control goes wonky for no reason. Who's chasing who? I guess in this case it would be more like Cherno is chasing them. Because she's trying to chase them down for them busting up her house. Yeah, I don't know. The software on my keyboard is iffy. Oh, I hate when the spiky gets me. I am in agony. At least that part went through fine. Yeah, but you're choosing the path. You get either path they are there. So are they chasing you? No, it's more like they're different fairies. They are at different places at this. We're basically going to the same places at different times of the day. And each fairy that belongs to that place, it has been there all day. So when you end up picking the path, you go see the fairy that's been sitting there for a while. That's why there's always the same fairy at the same location. Because choosing that path chooses which fairy to go visit. And the order in which they shoot their bullets. That's why right now it's evening. Home intrusion after being home intruded yourself. Yeah, she's going to their playing field. But she's mad. She's a mad, angry little fairy. I don't like this spell. Oh, Perfect Freeze was ready right after I died. Okay, thanks, game. I don't even know if I've ever cleared that first spell of hers. I think I've always died on it or bombed. I don't think I've cleared it a single time. That's depressing to think about. I've managed to clear this one before, though. I don't even think it's possible to no freeze this game. I think you literally need to freeze for some cards and patterns. Otherwise, you're superhuman. There we go, I kept it again. Guess I can cap that one. And obviously the diamond ring one, but that one is really easy. Okay, I panicked there because I saw that bullet headed towards me. Nice, big freeze, big freeze. Sadly, I don't ever seem to like level up to max before I get to the boss. It's kind of difficult. Freezeless Touhou? I mean, it's most Touhou games. This is the only one that has freezing in the whole series. Because it's centered around Cherno, who freezes things. All the rest of them are more normal. Oh, that was easy. That was way easier than it usually is for me. What the hell? I really thought I positioned myself wrong there. I guess there's... Oh! I misread. I shouldn't have read chat there. That was on me. I guess there's freezing when Cherno's a boss. True. But I mean, like, it's power that you use as a player. This is the only game where you do that. Definitely need to be more careful when reading the chat. Because I do an oopsie. An oopsie whoopsie, fucky wucky. For some reason I thought the spell card was finished when I was reading chat. Or at least still in its pause section. Okay. Mind the gap, I guess. I hate the little gaps in this card, in this non. Yep, Lunatic No Freeze is TAS exclusive territory. Exactly, so it's superhuman. Is there any good berries? one that would be considered like an exclusively good person. I hate this. Easy is the only difficulty in which no freeze is a feasible achievement. Normal is humanly possible, but nobody has ever done it. Hard, lunatic, and extra are impossible. That seems like a fair assessment. I could see some some super players being able to do this without freezing. But I'm not at that skill level. I'm not even at the skill level to 1cc this with freezing. Love how they named this spell card Ice Dissolver because they want to mess you up so much. Fuck, I messed up the placement of it. You guys couldn't see it, but I just mushed up my face. I think I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'm probably gonna have to give up on it for today and reserve it for next week. Because my eyes are getting tired. Kind of frustrated by that. I really wanted to 1cc it today. I didn't want it to take as many attempts as a Subterranean Animism stream. But apparently I just stink at this game, even though it's shorter. I mean, it is really fun. Don't get me wrong, this is fun. But like, the skill level it's asking me for with ice freezing, which is a mechanic that I wouldn't ever use in Touhou elsewhere, is very exact even on normal mode. It's like demanding the perfectionism of the photo games almost. Entertained but terrible. I wouldn't even say this is a bad game. This is pretty well made for a Touhou game. It's just brutal. It's brutally hard for normal. Especially because you have to keep watching your ice powers. And you don't get that many resources either. Getting bombs is like entirely conditional on how well you do with the mechanic. You don't even get them back when you die like in other Touhou games. So if you aren't if you aren't consistently freezing most of the screen, you won't get your lives or bombs back. And I feel like the density might be a little too low to do that on normal. Yeah, to its credit, I guess the difficulty is much better than how low K does it. It's at least short. It's short, but a huge difficulty spike. So the freezing is really satisfying when you pull it off. Am I in hard mode? No, I'm on normal mode. This is what's considered for normies. This is normie mode of the game. There are 2 more higher difficulty modes than this. This is medium. What's the difference? Way more bullets on hard mode. Faster bullets, more complicated patterns. Usually that's the difference. Higher skill checks. Less spaces. You need more exact positioning for everything. And it's probably going to expect you to be able to know when to freeze instantly. There's a lot less forgiveness on the higher difficulties of this type of game. Not like there's much forgiveness right now. But there's gonna be even less of it. No, thank you. At least if I'm gonna bomb anywhere, it's probably the best time to bomb because of how much screen gets covered. Pretty good. Pretty good coverage there. How to obtain bombs? By freezing. The more I freeze, the more I collect perfect freeze. By doing this, pretty much. Is perfect freeze bombs. And yeah, what I consider bombs would be perfect freeze in this game. This is definitely the hardest pattern of hers. It's just so dense. I mean, this non is really dense too. Nice 100. Yeah, this is pretty much a life farm and bombing farming. This is a life and bomb farming spell card. Damn, the fireballs really got me good there. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I messed up there. How long does it take to clear each stage? I'm gonna guess like 5 minutes. I'm not really timing when I clear each stage. But I guess they're like 5-minute stages. Are the other Touhou games harder without the freeze? Depends on the Touhou game. But this one is extra hard because it has freeze, in fairness. Like, some of them are easier because their patterns are balanced around without having this mechanic, pretty much. I really felt sweaty there, like I wasn't gonna enter the gap. Oof. Okay. Damn. Kinda messed up there, letting out the freeze like that. Are there hard ones of harder bullet sequences without the mechanic? A few of them. Like, Subterranean Animism is pretty hard, so is Low K. 15 and 11 respectively. Some of 12's patterns are also pretty cracked. But these ones are also quite difficult because of the freeze mechanic. How do people beat that? Suffering and practicing. I know I probably shouldn't be doing the circling around thing because it gets me stuck a lot. This is also pretty difficult to do while freezing. because I feel like I don't quite make it most of the time. I think you're circling around too fast. Well, if I don't circle around fast, the fireballs will catch up to me. Honestly, the problem isn't circling around, it's that the star bullets also catch up to me there. Let me out! Let me out of here. Well, it's kind of too late now. I'm not doing the pattern anymore. Man, those little starburst things scare the crap out of me. Especially because they can kill you. Of course it ended right when I died. That's fair. Guess I can get a lot of score up with this. I can get a lot of freeze screen.